I am here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Again. As the schedule dictates. The last time I remember doing some stuff. I remember getting a new mech and then losing the thing that made it interesting immediately. I remember getting a Victor that had like a claymore and then getting its arm blown off, and then I lost the sword. So it just became like a normal useless mech. Because it didn't have any like other kit for it, so no guns or anything on it. I'm sure other things happened, but I can't remember. Just all I remember for sure is there's like a campaign mission that I have to do, like immediately when I start today, and it's gonna be like, they said that I needed 10 mechs for it, so who knows how hard that's gonna be. Anyway, hey Patat, good job on the first redeem, well done. Dragon, hiya. X4, heyo. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. Except my throat keeps catching me for some reason. Don't know why. Mid-drink, you redeemed to hydrate, so I had to drink again. Nightmare. Anyway, I'm doing alright, thanks. How goes things elsewhere? Yeah, I don't know why the throat's doing that today. It's just been doing that all day. It started happening yesterday. I noticed it happening when I was eating something, but I don't know what. It's not important, but it just started like catching in my throat randomly. So maybe I'm getting sick, or maybe I swallowed something that like made my throat inflamed. Who knows? Anyway, game time. I say as I forgot to switch it over to the cam. As per usual. There you go. Now it's up. Hey, I have that mech. I think. Actually, does my mech have... I don't know if mine has lasers. Oh, those are PPCs, I think, actually. Are they? No, they're lasers. They're like large lasers. No, large lasers are red. Do I have that, Ryan? I know I have one that has the hole burned through the middle. Oh, I got a Black Knight! Oh, I forgot! I forgot I got a Black Knight. The big bad hurdy machine. Oh, hell yeah. This is the one, right? Yeah, it does have 2 lasers. Oh. Well, that's exciting. I look forward to using the Black Knight. Let's see. Star map. There was a mech here that I didn't buy because it was an urban mech, right? Okay. I guess I could get it. It's unique. Big City Blues. Let's get it. Let's purchase that Big City Blues and put it away in storage immediately. And there's my 2 Victors that I can't use. Okay. This is repairing. How long? 14 days? That's probably okay. I know that there is a priority transmission. There you are. I can't use the Victors. They are... this one here needs a sword, and I need to like find a sword in the shops to replace. And this one's just like so busted that I can't. I don't want to repay like 7 mil repairing it. So I could use them, but this one is specifically unarmed, and this one is just expensive. They're cool mechs, though. I like them a lot, design-wise. I mean, yeah, like, it's the same, essentially. This has one more laser slot. I'm not sure if it's a large laser or like a large slot or a medium slot or whatever. But I'm assuming it's probably a medium. That tends to be what most things are. Don't underestimate medium lasers. They're really strong, but I don't currently want to repair it. Use one for parts. I wish you could do that. That'd be cool. Commander, on behalf of the First Prince Hans Davian, the Federated Sons wishes to extend to you and offer for a 2-year independent commission with the armed forces of the Federated Sons. Over the years, one of our regimental combat teams have suffered significant losses at the hands of the Draconis Combine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from the Davian Assault Guards, who has since been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. But with replacement troops being fairly green and veterans demoralized and drained, it is High Command's belief that we need additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you will be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of a Marshal of the Armed Forces of the Federated Sons. You will still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with full combat bonus, should the needs arise. Contact us as soon as possible if the terms are agreeable. Okay. I mean, they're not, because I don't like these people, and they don't like me. But also, it seems like it's a specifically one of the DLC missions. I feel like I ought to do it. So I'll go ahead and just accept that. And depart. 97 days. Ugh. Thank you for answering the call, Commander. I am Marshal Jackson Davian of Crucius Lancers, 2nd Battalion. You might know us better as the Kestrel Lancers. Colonel Sortek has informed me that you will be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. We are glad to have you on board. We need all the help we can get. I'll be honest with you, Commander. The Kestrel Lancers have seen better days. My predecessor was posted on the border with the Draconis Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of House Kirita's raids during the Third Succession War. While on paper we may still officially exist as a full battalion of the Crucius Lancers, Crucis, maybe? Not Crucius. Reality is that First Prince Davian is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers. We've been aggressively recruiting to fix this, but I need experienced soldiers to build up a reliable core that I can count on to get the job done and train up our fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close during the Galahad War Games, I am confident that your unit is exactly what the Kestrel Lancers need at this moment. Although you have been contracted to use as military or as mercenary, officially you'll be added to the Kestrel Lancers roster as a special operations battle mech company under my command. We want to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while rebuilding is underway. Take your time to prepare your mechs and gear, then head to your nearest jump point. The AFFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Crucius Lancers' home base on Mira. Be prepared for anything, Commander. With Hans Davian's upcoming wedding to Melissa Steiner, the AFFS has been put on high alert. We will provide you with a full briefing once you get to Mira. Alright, well, never mind. Maybe I will repair my stuff, because it's going to be a 90-something day journey. Even though it's a bit pricey, it might be worth getting the second lot of mechs out and ready for use. I can't do anything with this Victor, so we'll leave it in there. I can't do anything with that Hatchet Man. I can grab the Vindicator out. It was each mech 100 grand? Hold on. Oh yeah, each mech after that first one is 100 grand, so maybe I won't grab another one. I'll grab the Victor out and then repair that. I'm not going to pay 100 grand per mech to maintain. Let me go ahead and repair you. And let's see, what do you have? 2 engine heat sinks, some jump jets. Oh. Do I want double heat sinks in you? No, I don't. I don't think it'll be necessary. Oh, okay. I was like, why wouldn't let me click? Alright. A medium missile. I think a Victor is a brawler, so it makes sense to give it an AC-20. And some SRMs. SRM-6. Artemis, unguided, improved spread. I don't know what that means, but that sounds fine. And 2 medium lasers. Seems good. Short bursts, maybe, to maintain heat. And then ammunition, and I guess that's good. AC-20 ammo. Do I not have any SRM Artemis? Oh, I do, right there. Okay. Give me 2 of those. How much is in an AC-20 case? 20 rounds? Max out that armor. That should be okay. $495 grand. Oh, well, that's not nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. I thought it would be like millions, but I guess it didn't actually lose its core. It just lost its head and right torso and right arm and left arm. Well, it lost a lot of pieces, but it was a lot cheaper to repair than I thought it would be. I guess the expensive part of the repairs is usually because I've lost weapons. Is this the mission I'm on right now, or is this a different mission? I think it's a different mission. Air of nothing, air to nothing, whatever. Set course. Overlord dropship Camelot, Hilton Head Island, North America, Terra, 20...
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state. Many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Is it normal to promise a dowry of another country's property? Is that just a thing that happens? Oh, goodness. Panther mechs? Panther mechs? Oh, yeah, of course. Never mind. VTOLs. Kill VTOLs. Got it. Wolverines. I don't know how often I come across Wolverines, but sure. And Panther mechs probably pretty often. The scaled up version of promising to win your date at a claw price. Or a claw price? Yeah. Yeah, except, you know... it's like, what she was like, here, have a battalion of mechs. He's like, oh thanks, let me just use all these mechs to attack this fortress world that we, you know, has stood for 600 years in the midst of endless war. Like, what do you mean? Like, as if that's, I don't know. Like, sure, whatever. And you were just talking about how, you know, we didn't have any, like, soldiers left. I guess it's specifically the Kestrel Lancers, maybe, that are out. Maybe that's, like, they're not part, like, they're part of the military, but not, like, the ones that are, I don't know, whatever. Let's go get this call prize. Marshal Jackson Davian. Hello again. The invasion of Tikhonov has begun. Over 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Crucius Lancers are continuing a high G burn towards the planet. Our flotilla's aerospace escort has just fought back the Knight Rider's deep space interdiction force, leaving only one more obstacle that we must clear before we can make planetfall. Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying a series of anti-dropship batteries located on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. These batteries, combined with the remaining Knight Rider aerospace fighters, could do some serious damage to the Lancers' invasion force as they try to breach the planet's atmosphere. So, it is imperative that we clear the way for our fellow Lancers. This war is just beginning. So remember your training, watch each other's backs, and do not overcommit your forces in this opening engagement. We still need mechs at the ready for when we make planetfall. Let's show the rest of Crucius Lancers what the new Kestrel Lancers can do. Sure. The second Crucius has been tasked with clearing a number of anti-dropship planetary defenses installations across the first moon. This is an opening shot in what could be a very long war, so pace yourself. Do not take unnecessary risks. Real fight will be on the planet's surface. Yep. Okay. So, don't use all of my best mechs. It's not really worth taking salvage shares. I don't know what the repairs are. 245. That's pretty light, actually. Alright. Let's see. Let's just reallocate everything. I didn't expect them to require medium mechs as well, if I'm honest, so... I'll bring the big bag hurdy machine, because it's new and I want to play with it. I'll bring the crab. I'll give it to Bowls, though, because they have laser weapon proficiency. And you have ballistics. Do we have a ballistic mech? We have the Centurion. And Wetzel. You're good at, like, everything, I think. No, you're actually not that good at any... Well, you're good at ballistics as well, and lasers. The Victor is... it's too heavy, I think. Yeah, Grasshopper's too heavy as well. Yeah. The Dragon can come. AC-2, 2 medium lasers, SRM-6. Yeah, it seems fine. Alright. Is the Black Knight an assault mech? I don't think it is. Is it a heavy mech? It might be an assault mech. I think it's 75. Maybe it's 80. I'm not sure.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
It's definitely
online.
way bigger than the other mechs. It's so tall.
For generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the
Ooh.
Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
I was trying to test how much heat I generated. With all 3 of my large lasers, quite a lot. But they cool down fast enough that I don't generate too much. Okay, so that one's closer. Let's go. We're just taking out 2 different installations. Yeah, alright. Shouldn't be too bad. This thing's fast.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Oh, VTOL. I was like, what are you talking about? Flying in. What is that mech?
That's an enemy mech on radar.
I can't tell.
Those readings are enemy mechs. We need it.
We'll get the cicada, don't you worry.
We have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Well,
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet. Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
come on, Fahad.
Watch your tone,
Yeah,
Lieutenant.
commanding
We
officer.
have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Like, I appreciate Fahad's, like, you know, general message here, but like, come on. We've already committed. I mean, you're part of the crew. Don't get me in trouble.
Tango smoked.
Okay, it feels pretty hurty. I need to have, like, more accurate attempts to hit things, though.
VTOL on approach.
As it is right now, I'm not super good at shooting. Can I hit that? Is that close enough? It is. It didn't do enough damage, though. The damage fall off is real. I mean, it is a freaking light. Just a big old flashlight.
Destroyed.
Vindicator.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
I don't love that urban mech shooting their the AC-10 at me. Oh, you got jump jets too, you jerk? Come on now. Okay. We're good. I mean, we don't have to destroy them, surely. Just do a little bit of damage, right? Well, I guess it depends on how the ammo decides to detonate. Nice. They are significantly harder to kill than I expected, but I guess they are gigantic gun emplacements. I can just walk through this, I think. Yup. Let me through the wall. I'm not sure if it's a damage thing or like I don't know if it has a health pool or if it needs to be like destroyed by like zapping the plates off and stuff. See how they can like get kind of damaged. I suppose I could test it by just firing at the same spot over and over again. I'll try it on this one. Well, I said that, but then they're shooting it as well, so there's no real way to test this. It must be a health thing. Maybe the armor plates are the problem. If I'd chosen not to shoot the armor plates, it would have been fine. We have incoming mechs. I'm not sure if I want to fight them or not. Probably not. I don't want to take more damage than I need to, and I've already taken some damage. So I'm just going to flee. Let them handle it while I run over to the other area. Provided they don't follow me. If they follow me, it'll be a problem. Monk, 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 monk. What was shooting me in the back? Whatever it was really accurate. Medium mech, light mech, do not shoot. Follow me, please.
We're heading that way, sir.
So it's only 2 so far that I can see on the map. I think Bowles and Wetzel haven't been hit yet, because their health bar is dark green, whereas like Epperson is light green. So I'm assuming that means they haven't been hit.
Copy. Forming on you.
Turn your guns back on.
That matches the class of vessel we're after. Take it out.
Okay, there's another mech. Centurion and something else I didn't see. Jenner, okay. Ooh! How inconsiderate. Knock off your arm if I get the chance. Ooh, there's also an AC-20 Hunchback.
Engaging commander's target.
Okay, I got rid of the AC-20. It's no longer a threat. Almost overheated, but it's fine. I might need to add more heat sinks to this thing. Maybe, actually, it probably does its job fine.
Guns on shared target. We're on your target, Commander.
Come on, show me your back.
Big kill confirmed.
A fire starter. Wild. That must be one of the ones that came from the other place.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
2 more mediums. Hunchback is already done for. Assassin. Nice.
Back in the area.
Watch out. Oof. Almost knocked out its core immediately. There you go. This feels a lot like the Annihilator, but with lasers instead of, like, ballistics. Just a crazy amount of guns blasting away instantly. Oh, I don't even know where the Vindicator came from, but they knocked out its gun before it became an issue. God, this thing's strong. Holy crap. Living up to that name. The Black Knight is such a strange looking mech compared to the rest of the mechs in the game. Like, it looks like, you know, like a knight, kind of. Mainly the helmet, but like... And like the way the armor is configured. But like, it just feels like it's like thematic for some reason. I don't know the story behind the Black Knight. I should probably look into it. Probably check out the in-game explanation for its design. The medium lasers aren't doing too hot here. They charge pretty fast. But it's definitely the large lasers that do the damage.
Cruises Lancers Command, Kestrel Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
Nice.
Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
Wow, evac's pretty far away. Where's the way around to it? Oh, you have to go around that, like, edge there.
Let's make our quarter.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Took one down.
Just like watching my teammate, like, do the, like flick their lasers past my back. Very rude. Because they leave like a fire trail, so you can see them when somebody else shoots them. It's very spooky, just seeing fire pop up out of nowhere. This feels like a really dangerous place for a base with all these asteroids just kind of floating. Also, like, yeah, how is the, like, do they just have, like, orbital defense stations on the planet itself to, like, knock out these asteroids? And they must do, right? Otherwise, they're just gonna, their city's not gonna last long. Or maybe the natural, well, no, these are way too big. I'd say maybe the atmosphere just like burns them up, but these are enormous. Like, that's a moonlit right there. Like, look at the size of that one. Jeez. No? No hostile spotted. You're crazy. You're seeing things. Only friendlies here. It's a very clever strategy I'm employing. It's called lying. Wow. Igors, huh? Dang. Those are scary, scary birds.
We've got you, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Okay, you chose a really bad landing zone, by the way, Rihanna. Wasn't even flat. Can't even land. Okay, so far, I mean, against a bunch of light and medium mechs, the Black Knight feels pretty good. I didn't take salvage, so anything fun in this list that I might want? Not really. I guess LRM-10, AC-2. Oh, too much. Yeah, medium laser. Always need more medium lasers. It's a shame that I'm fighting against Liao, because I'm, like, actually, like, pretty good allies with them. I spent a long time in their territory building up rep, and now I'm losing it all. The crab took some pretty big damage on that. left plate, right plate. It's hard to tell what the front and back is. I think this is the front, so yeah, left side. No, rear right? Yeah, rear right, okay. And this one took a lot of shots in the back as well. A solid opening salvo, but this war is just getting started. Doria was manned mostly by planetary militia. While they might have been some of the toughest militia in the inner sphere, they still don't hold a candle to the hardened CCAF regiments that call Tikhonov their home. Always assume the next fight is going to be tougher than the last. Than the last. Marshall Jackson Davian. And that it'll come sooner than you think. Than? Is that right? Tougher than the last. Sooner than you think. Then? Am I mixing up my am I wrong? Am I wrong here? Or did they use the wrong thans? Whatever, doesn't matter. Be sure to pace yourself and your personnel out there. Our next operation is scheduled to commence in 15 days. If your mechs are in need of repair, be sure to get your tech started on them immediately. I'm pretty sure the second than is also correct, but the first one is not. Right? Even if they won't be ready for the next deployment, getting the repairs in the queue might be the difference between life and death in the coming months of the campaign. Always remember, Operation Rat will not be a sprint. It's going to be a marathon, so never overcommit to a single battle if it means that we will lose the war. The first then should be than, yeah. That's what I thought. Just seeing, I guess, I was thinking, like, somebody must have proofread it, and maybe they just mixed up the thans. But then I, like, looked at the second one again, and I'm like, no, that's the correct one, but the first one's definitely not. But I had to second guess myself, because I was like, oh, maybe I am wrong, because there's two different versions of than here, so somebody knows that they're two different words. But, no, I was right. How dare. How do they make me question myself? Let's see. Wolfhound mechs. Wolfhounds? Wolfhound? I don't think I know what a Wolfhound mech is. That feels weird. What? Why don't I know what a Wolfhound is? Ooh, a panther. I didn't realize I was supposed to be collecting them. I thought I was supposed to be destroying them. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a wolfhound. I feel like I recognize this head shape. But I don't think I ever remember seeing these before. What? Quadruped mech? No, afraid not. I don't know if the game has quadruped mechs. They do exist in lore, but I don't know if they exist in the game. I don't really want to buy the Panther just to collect it, and I'm not going to salvage them. I didn't know that that was what the mission was, otherwise I probably would have been more careful. Go to Davian Borderlands and collect one targeting system calibrator. I don't have any control of where I'm going, so I'm not going to do that. I might take the mission to kill javelins. No, it's collect javelins. Oh, never mind. Kill wolfhounds. I'll take that. I might not be able to do it, but who knows. Everything... what is the next mission? Kestrel Lancers. Thanks to your valiant efforts on Doria, the entirety of the Crucis Lancers was able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making planetfall, we have learned that the Capellan Confederation Strategic Military Director Pavel Ridzik is presently on Tikhonov leading the Capellan Defenders. This bodes incredibly well for our war effort, as capturing or eliminating Ridzik could end this war before it starts. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Crucis Lancers' next objective is to take control of major population centers and, more importantly, secure Tikhonov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th Crucis will be assigned to take the capital of Tikhograd. The 7th is dropping to secure the primary earthworks limited battle mech facilities, while the remaining Crucis Lancers unit will fan out and take other major population centers around the planet. The Kestrel Lancers have been assigned to take the mining town of Gizaga, located high in the Kazan Mountains. Although it is a small township compared to the other major population centers, it is important. An important one as it remains close to the major mineral mining operations and has an active spaceport located nearby that is used to ship refined materials off-planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquests, so, despite its size, it is still heavily defended. MEO intelligence estimates that the entirety of the Ariana Grenadiers has been set to garrison Gizaga and its surrounding area. The Crucis Lancer's aerospace wing plans on bombarding the Grenadiers while they are in the open, which will force them to pull back into the city itself. The Kestrel Lancers will then move on Gizaga and clean out whatever Grenadier forces remain after the aerospace jocks are done with them. Our assault will commence in 2 weeks. Prepare your forces appropriately. Okay. I guess I could just repair all. Nothing's like significantly damaged, and it'd only take 4 days. Our air wing reports heavy losses for the Ariana Grenadiers. They estimate around a company's worth of survivors have fled into our objective, the city of Gizaga. We are tasked with clearing them out and taking control of the city. Elements of planetary militia are supporting the Grenadiers in system, but we anticipate that they will surrender if we eliminate the Grenadiers. Okay, so what kind? So it's just a destroy mission, whatever that's called. I can't remember. I'm gonna be fighting mechs. I kind of want salvage, but there's just not enough salvage shares here to worry about. Like 5 isn't gonna get me anything. Not really. But I'm still gonna take it. Okay. Mission starts in 15 days. All these mechs will be done by then. I can upgrade the dragon into Grasshopper. Grasshopper's not painted. Outrageous. How dare you not be painted? And this isn't painted either. There you go. Now we're talking. Okay. Begin. Good, good. I don't think I want to slot another... heatsink, because it's already got a crazy amount of heat sinks. But, like, it could be good. It could do well to have another heatsink in here somewhere. But I feel like it's probably not worth it. How big is this? So this is a 5-tonner, this is 5 tons. Okay, so I might have to put in the ER large lasers on probably the chest plates, just for fun. I say fun just for because it's a really good. Do we have any pulse lasers? These are short burst lasers, though, specifically, which isn't what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure we have large pulse lasers. We do, right there. Those are 7 tons, so I can't use those. I see. But extended range lasers are pretty good. How much damage is this? 7.35 versus 10. How fast the fire rate? 9,014, so they're a little bit less than double. Generate slightly more than half the heat. Well, significantly more than half the heat. But have twice the range thereabouts? Nah, a little bit less than twice the range. They're like 40% better or something like that. On all stats, except damage. Which is 30% less? Thereabouts. So I think it's definitely an improvement, but it's also, these are tier 2s. So it's hard to be certain because these are tier 1s. So the stats might not even be close to accurate. I also want to upgrade this mech. I probably should have done that. But the upgrades take a long time, I think. 10 days. I want, yeah, like lasers and stuff. Okay. I will, I'll upgrade the big bad hurdy machine after the next mission. Let's go. look at how small. Look how small the crab is.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I guess the crab's not really small. It's the Black Knight's really tall.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay.
Crucis Lancers regiments have been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Dynasty unit. Prosecuting mercenary mechs.
God, that scared me. That first PPC flying past my face like startled me.
Critical.
Don't punch me. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. Ah! I can't turn fast enough. Okay.
It looks like that mech had some valuables on it.
Oh.
Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Haven't seen that happen in a while. Oh, we need to take out the other enemies first.
They're against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations. The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
I don't like being the aggressor. It feels bad. Small giant mech, the crab, yeah. It is a small giant mech. Look at it, it's only the size of like a redwood tree. How embarrassing. Oh god, this thing turns so slow. There's 8 entrenched mechs in that city. That seems like crazy difficult to take out. Can you stop just shooting random buildings? We had a discussion just now that it's like not it's not okay. Stop shooting that. Stop shooting those buildings. they literally just said they're civilians. Stop it.
At the location, Commander.
God, I got a bunch of psychopaths on my team.
Commander.
I don't see any enemy mechs.
We're heading that way, sir.
Relocating to requested.
I suppose I'm the tankiest mech here. I probably should be leading the charge.
And let us unleash bloodshed
Ooh.
on those in our path.
Okay, unlock weapons.
An enemy mech up ahead. Focusing the shared target.
Made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
Mm-hmm.
Critical.
fire starter. Don't care about that. Care about the griffin that's shooting me in the front. What are you doing? Don't get this close. Back up. Personal space. Also, Griffin's a long-range mech. What are you doing? That is not a brawler. Oh my god, the grasshopper. I forgot that's the grasshopper with an axe. I do need to capture a panther, so I probably should knock out its... Never mind.
Target acquired.
Showing half of all primary targets have
Ooh.
been destroyed. Keep it up.
Freaking PPC. Wish I had a PPC. Infinite ammo sniper rifle. Ah! My face! I guess I could put a PPC on this. It weighs a lot, but it's really... It's got a lot of gun slots on this thing, and they're all energy. What's that one back there? Urban Mech? AC-10, I don't care about that. Just need to get rid of that gun on your arm. And then I don't have to worry about you hurting me anymore. Okay, we got rid of the large laser on that thing. So Urban Mech's the only thing left that's like a threat right now. And it's barely a threat. Oh, hello. There's a quick draw here. Well. I shut myself down. I shot too much at once. I was like, I could definitely kill this thing if I just like laser it in the back. And I probably could have, but it turned around on me when I was overheated. Stop following me, I'll shoot you. I got like a laser beam to the cockpit. I'm being punched in the back, I think. Okay, that one's been headshot.
Lancers, finish the fight.
Target destroyed.
It's been finished.
Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
It's going pretty well. Considering it's meant to be a fortress planet. I guess just overwhelming force. Ooh, I need both of these. Mech can only take one. Tier 2 PPC, an LRM-10 stream. Take that. Can't afford the PPC if I do that, though. That's a shame. More medium lasers is always good. Heatsink. No, I don't need that. I have 70 of them. Give me another medium laser. Okay. Didn't take too much damage. Nobody got any internal damage. Pretty okay, honestly. All things considered. Go ahead ahead and repair battle mechs. Although, actually, hold on. Kestrel Lancers, I have an important announcement. Last night we received word that Pavel Ridzik has abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th Crucis attempted to capture him, but bad weather prevented the aerospace wings from being able to pursue Ridzik's dropship, and as he fled the system. Across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining CCAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get their dropships. Now that we have firm control over all Tikhonov spaceports. The capital of Tikhograd is in talks with the AFFS command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city, and many of the major civilian population centers on Tikhonov. We are hoping that they will help us broker a surrender from the remaining CCAF forces now trapped on Tikhonov, but until that time, the trapped CCAF forces remain a threat. While our Blitzkrieg worked at disrupting their defenses and taking firm control of the system's spaceports, it also allowed for large numbers of Confederation forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Crucis and their liberation of the head Earthworks Limited facilities in Tikhograd, we were able to identify a hidden Earthworks mech production facility deep in the Kazan mountain range less than 600 clicks south of our current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations believes that this will be where the CCAF guerrillas will attempt to regroup. As the closest unit stationed near the hidden facility, Command wants the Kestrel Lancers to move against the installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in system. So be sure to bring the biggest mechs you can muster in time for this fight. We will be moving against the facility shortly. Finish the fight strong, Lancers. CCAF forces regrouping at Hidden Earthworks Limited. Command has been charged the Kestrel Lancers with capturing the facility and clearing out any hostile Liao forces. Be sure to use the time to prep your biggest, toughest mechs you can field by our operation date. Okay, when is the operation date? I guess I'll just grab full salvage and one of each of them. 11 days. Okay, how long is the repair time's gonna take here? 17 for the Panther. I don't need to repair the Panther. 8. Okay. 8 days. I have 11 to work with, so I can upgrade the Black Knight. Ooh, weapon groups. Whoops. I should probably do something about that. Let's see. Shorter burn time. Same energy output over shorter duration, concentrating firepower. That does sound good. Cooldown time also sounds pretty good. I worry more about losing... I worry more about heat generation. Is there a heat generation thing here somewhere? No. I mean, internal structure would be nice. I wonder if these all upgrade at the same time, or if they upgrade in order. I was like, put this in. Like, that's 8 days. If I put in, like, this as well, is that 18 days or is that 10 days? It's 18 days. Okay, so get rid of that then. I'll do an 8-day there, as well as... Hold on. Start repairs and then do the 8-day repair, or the upgrade. And see if that adds to it. Start work. Will begin after completion of loadout work order. 16 days. Okay. Probably not worth it then. I'll just let them repair. Mission. So in 11 days... Nope. Oh, hold on. What do we got? I can increase one of the mechs by 10. We have a 50 that's not in use currently. No. Do we have a 60 not in use currently? The Dragon. And the Grasshopper could be replaced by the Victor. if I wanted to. Let's replace it with the dragon. Alright. I feel like the Grasshopper did pretty good work in that last mission. You know, what with its big old choppy axe. It fits Wetzel pretty well. They're crazy. Alright, begin mission.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled this system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Commander, the entire Second Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Okay. Sure.
Contact! Incoming ground units!
I wonder if it's worth, like, slotting one of the ECMs in this thing. Because I have it on the Archer right now, and I have a spare ECM just, like, sitting around.
List of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Tango smoked.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It's just, like, there's the possibility that, like... I mean, it doesn't... I haven't had any structure damage yet in this thing, so I know it's pretty strong. But I'm also fighting only mediums for the most part right now. So it's very possible that if I was to put the ECM, it might get, you know, knocked out if I go against heavies or assault level mechs. I mean, I shouldn't be hesitating to put it in. It'll be like the potions RPG thing where you just don't use any of your potions because you might need them later situation. But with an ECM and in a mech. Depends on how heavy it is, I guess, because I don't want to reduce my armor or weaponry.
We're engaging now.
I'd be okay removing a heatsink.
Encountering large amounts of static defenses. I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Nobody has jump capabilities except for the Grasshopper. Anybody got a PPC? What do you got? You got medium lasers. Well, oh, you got a... Oh, no, you got a large laser. Looks like we're in a bad way. Is that an Atlas? Oh, lucky. Ooh, wow, okay. Go to here.
We're on the move.
Nice rock faces. Yeah. They're pretty good. They have, like, the quintessential battle mech. I guess just look at it, look at it, look at it. Oh, I can't even see it. It's not facing me. How dare you.
Commander.
Stop moving. I want to look at you. Stop moving! Ah, they're following me. They're not moving, they're following me. I can't look at them. Atlas is cool, that's all I'm saying. I think I prefer, like, the Awesome in appearance, just because it's boxy and fun. But Atlas is a pretty good mech. Ooh, good punch.
Target acquired.
AC2's super long range. What's my max range? 450? Okay, I can hit.
Hostile mech down.
Don't let the factory be destroyed.
New target Grasshopper incoming.
Focus fire on Commander
even realize that was a thing I could have to do. We will have to bust our way in there, I guess. It's a lot of defenses. Oh, maybe that's the static defenses they're saying don't let get destroyed.
Reposition complete. I'm on station, Commander. At the requested position, Commander.
Can I hit that from here? No, it's up, up, up. There.
New target arrived.
Nobody has jump jets. We have to walk in. Am I just able to walk through this door? Oh, yeah, it just opens for me. How nice of them.
Roger, focusing target.
Acquired.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Have we neutralized the turrets?
We have breached the facility's
I certainly didn't.
IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility. Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the
Who
exterior
destroyed the factory?
Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Like, my teammates decided to just blast the roof off this thing. I was trying to, like, maintain it. They, like, saw this fire starter in here and they're like, just unload the missiles! Just straight into it. What the hell? Yeah, look at all these, look at the...
Those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yeah, they're cool. I like battle. I like them.
Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes on cue. Beetle on approach.
Kill confirmed.
Okay.
New target
On
triggered.
requested target,
It's a
Commander.
trebuchet there. Where you at? Oh, hello. Who's shooting at me? Something small, apparently. Something really small. There you are. Spider. They jumped over me. They weren't running around me. Oh! Apparently Q and E is how you target your allies. Interesting.
Acquired.
Now, maybe not E, but Q. Stop destroying the facility. Check your fire. Yeah, I can target my allies like that. Wow. Isn't that fun? I was wondering how to do that for so long. I just assumed you couldn't, because I just assumed it'd be like the F buttons for some reason. But those are the commands. It's not like that useful, but I'm happy I can. Okay, weapons can be free. Oh, you were already free, never mind.
Rolling.
Follow me.
Coming to you, Commander.
Attack that.
Moving on Ron's target.
Stop. Stop leading us back into the base. I don't want to destroy your base. Sorry about that.
Destroyed.
Big punch directly to the chest. Why is my whole team like back there?
Lance's Oscar.
Get over here. Are they stuck in that doorway? There's canoodling over there? least I know the dragon's reliable. Keeping up. Can I have a look at the Atlas now? Can I look at the Atlas? Wow. What a mech. Look at that Atlas. It's cool. The cockpit's right there. Well, well, well. Look who's shown up.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Don't bump into the wall. What are you doing? Come on, Wetzel. You can do better than that.
Federated Suns forces, you're trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility immediately or face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
I am afraid of you, and I know that this is not possible, Marshal. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Oh, I see.
Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Yep, I'm working on it. I thought that might be the case, but it hadn't started happening yet, so I was just assuming it wasn't going to be that way.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
As long as they don't have any, like, big mechs with tons of weapons, it should be fine, I think. I'll leave my team to deal with that one.
Focusing the shared target.
I say as it's just following me in here. Shooting me in the back.
One of our assigned targets is flying in. Target sent to hell.
Target acquired.
Substantial damage has been inflicted to the mech production lines, Commander.
Yeah,
We need to clear this site ASAP before this facility becomes unusable.
I'm working on it. Not my fault your team is in gigantic mechs that are just blasting through the walls. I'm
This
doing.
production line seems to have automated mech repair bays handy.
Oh,
Make
fun.
use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
I don't need one, but I'll take it.
System offline.
Hey, RC, how you doing? Good time zone. Just do a cheeky repair in the middle of this mission full of, you know, sabotage. Is the factory that's being destroyed like the entire structure on the map, or is it like the area at the end that people are at? Because surely there's no way that more of the factory could be destroyed back here. So there's no way it could be 100% because that it's gone. Is that a... How come they don't have fleas? How come I never get to see any fleas?
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
The fleas are cool. They're like locusts, but smaller.
Target acquired.
Raven.
Heat critical.
Just standing there getting shot, that's fine too, I guess, if you like to. I'm not gonna stop destroying you.
Critical.
Don't want to overheat. So I'm just kind of like slowly shooting.
Target black.
Ooh, it was close.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Cheeky repair mid-mission, no big deal. Yeah, it's nice. I'm sure it doesn't take several days. Like, it's so funny that you can just use those repair stations, because it takes literal days to repair your mech, like, on your ship when they're not in combat, and then they just have, like, these stations every once in a while. They can be like, oh yeah, just totally fine.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
Multiple mechs, huh? I bet it's gonna be cataphracts. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. It's a light mech, I don't care. Almost killed in one volley.
Commander. Relocated, and I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Wetzel.
Target destroyed.
Oop, there's a cataphract, I knew it. Ow! Woo! Two cataphracts, run! Flee!
Target cataphracts.
They're fairly strong mechs. Yeah, I'm already aware that we're the bad guys in this. Like, you don't need to tell me. I get it. I know. I don't like Davian.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Suns, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
I don't feel good about this victory. Taking your car to the mechanic versus a race pit stop. I suppose on field is just to repair any speed run any %. Yeah, just slap some duct tape on there, you know, like weld a few steel pipes to the exterior. Sure, it's fine. Aw, what? I don't get one of the cataphracts? Boo. I'll take those countermeasures, though. What do I want here? Any of these? Not really. I guess just like the AC2s wouldn't be a bad idea. Some like more medium lasers, always fine. SRMs. Machine gun ammo. Yeah, just AC2s. LRM ammo. Seems fine. Those, you know, those electronic countermeasures and whatever EW is. I guess Earthworks, maybe? Disrupt mode, hostile LRM spread modifier. So these are against those, and these ones are enhanced no line of sight sensor range. These are for locking on and disrupting enemy sensors. And these are for disrupting missiles incoming, I guess. And also, like, making it so you can close distance. Okay, so these are for closing distance, these are for staying at range. Interesting. We didn't take any damage, really, because of the repair bay. God, the big, bad, hurdy machine is ridiculously strong. Ah, cataphract! Nice. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Crucis Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tikhograd and major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Crucis will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From there, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Crucis Lancers, all mech warriors and combat personnel have been granted a month's worth of leave for R&R. All command and technician personnel will remain focused on repairs and refitting our equipment for our next assignment. In a month's time, the Crucis Lancers will be breaking apart into individual regiments for the next phase of Operation Rat. Commander, while the enlisted personnel are on leave, I'll need you to prepare your company for our next target. Be sure to use this month to retool any battlefield salvage, upgrade weapons, and prep your forces in anticipation for our next fight. With the Crucis Lancers dividing up to invade multiple targets, prepare your forces to shoulder heavy direct combat operation, but do not neglect speed and utility, as we'll need to remain flexible and may have a need for high mobility operations depending on what is thrown at us. One final item, the liberation of Earthworks mech factories in Tikhograd and Kazan have yielded a large surplus of near-complete mechs. Our techs were able to complete the construction of a number of cataphracts that were on the verge of being operational when we conquered the facilities. These mechs will be distributed to all Crucis Lancer battalions to replenish our forces lost in the campaign. Commander, your unit will be gifted a fresh cataphract as a combat bonus for the liberation of the Kazan facility. You're free to use it as you see fit. Once we ship out, we will brief the battalion on our next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to collect any company provisions from the market while we are still together, and take this opportunity to perform any repairs and refits to your mech and equipment before we deploy to our next assignment. Sure. Free cataphract. Medium lasers and PPC AC-10. It's not bad. It's not great. It's cool. It's a cool mech. I like it. So it's 1 month time. So wait, hold on. What is depart? What am I doing? 64 days. Okay. So I can upgrade my mech. Give me upgrades. Give me internal structure upgrade. And then probably the turn speed seems pretty good, considering how hard it is to make this thing, like, go. I don't care about sensor locks. I don't have missiles on it. Energy range might be helpful. Velocity doesn't matter because I'm not using PPCs, but range is probably pretty good for the lasers. I don't care about ballistics. Energy cooldown time, maybe, and laser duration. Seem pretty good. $30 days. I have 64 days to travel. And that'll be after the repairs are done, which will only take a couple of days. But chuck the condensed cycle time on there as well. That seems okay. I don't really care about acceleration, deceleration. I don't use jump jets. That seems fine. Okay. Something I am curious about though is in this setting, you can like level up these when you like get further on. I'm curious to know if I have to like upgrade those into them or if it'll like be a separate upgrade completely. I guess I won't know until I come across it. But the big bad herding machine is being upgraded for future conflicts. We have the Cataphract and the Victor ready to go for heavy deployment anytime. We only have one Panther for the Cantina. Supercharger. Go to Davian Borderlands to collect one targeting system calibration. I can't do that. Javelin mechs? Nah. Oh, something I did want to do actually. Can I cancel your repair? And then go to loadout. How heavy is the ECM? Can I even slot an ECM here? I don't think I can. I think it specifically requires a slot to put in, which is a shame. What about turn off valid only? Go to this. Electronic countermeasures. Yeah, I can't go in there. It requires a specific one. That's a shame. Ah, well. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Crucius Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tikhograd and major population centers around the planet, while pockets of resistance still exist. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Set course. Tigris.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
I mean, if they have the Star League era mechs, we might be in trouble. I can't view my transmissions. They're not real. Okay. We're about to make planetfall into Tigris, sorry. Aerospace sweeps of our targeted LZ show no opposing forces waiting for us. From what the reconnaissance has shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population centers. It appears that the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe they are holding these defensive positions anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack on Tikhonov. But that will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center of power rests in a concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called Sige Shangxi, the Four Cities. I don't know if that was pronounced right, obviously. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the Four Cities to bring it under our control. To do this, the Kestrel Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city behind a small but dense forest named Yolor's Grove. Our sister units, the 3rd Crucis Lancers, will be landing east of the Four Cities at the base of the Granite Fields Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at our planned forward operating bases, and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the Four Cities. Before we can move against the Four Cities, both regiments of Crucis Lancers must secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our FOB will be located within Yolor's Grove. Once planetside, you are to advance along the nav point till you reach our planned location for the FOB and clear out any potential hostiles that may be occupying its location. Provided the Capellan defenders maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our FOB with only marginal enemy resistance expected. Good luck, everyone. Yup. Okay. Go ahead and just give you that good salvage. 1 payout, 1 damage coverage. The weight limit has increased a little bit more. So I can probably upgrade the crab to nothing, because nothing weighs 60. I could just go with this, honestly. It's not that bad. Or if I reduce the dragon back down, I could put in... I don't want them to use the archer. I could give them the crusader. I could put in the duality Virgil as well. Yeah, let's do that instead. Replace the dragon with the Virgil. There you go. Good squad. And my Black Knight has a bunch of upgrades now. The big bad herding machine.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Chongshi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Wasn't too far off the pronunciation. I didn't realize that that was a S instead of a C.
Do we have any intel
But-
on our Op 4?
MEO intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's quite a range, sir.
All the more reason to tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Probably safe to assume that the Atlas is the one who spoke. I can't imagine why else. Why else they have...
Fabian, I'm
Yeah.
getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
I'm not getting any sensor disruption. What variant of Hunchback is that?
Federation forces have crossed
Oh, long range.
battalion attack.
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
That's fun. They came from the trees. They were waiting in ambush. Ow. And that one's already fine. Ignore that one.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault net production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done. Full of this sensor jamming.
New target waiting.
Ow. My own teammate is shooting me. I think it's because they're trying to hit the enemy over there, but going after me instead.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That was a lot of enemies all at once, jeez.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Took a bit of damage, but nothing too serious.
Copy. Forming on you.
They're gonna come from the trees again. It'll be a problem. It's also pretty close quarters considering I brought a bunch of long-range mechs. The Warhammer...
My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those ravens out.
The Warhammer and the Grasshopper are both like... Well, I mean, the Warhammer's super long range. Grasshopper's maybe not super long.
Our charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore auto rifle.
That must be one of those new variants whipped out by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
I see, that's the sensor disruption. It's when the Ravens get close. AC-20, burst fire.
And pop that blood bag inside it. Targets engaged.
Ooh, there's more than one. I'm getting shot in the side, and I better turn.
Mech has been dispatched.
I mean, it's going down, but it's probably done a lot of damage to that Warhammer.
Gotten a jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Oh no, it's okay. It didn't take too much damage. Ah, but now I gotta deal with AC-20 mechs in close quarters. Survive ambush. I've already done it. It's not very good. That's not a very good secondary objective. Survive ambush. Like, I feel like that's a primary objective. You wouldn't really be able to to complete the current primary without the secondary objective. I feel like my allies are not cooperating. I kind of need the assistance of that Atlas, at least.
In position, Commander. Reposition successful, Commander.
I mean, okay, they're coming. I don't know why they decided to. They saw me like I noticed them slacking off, and they're like, "Uh-oh," and they decided to turn around.
Reposition successful, Commander.
It feels like their AI breaks, and I'm not looking at them sometimes.
Positioning on you, Commander.
I kind of want them to go first, because they're expendable. I am not. If I lose, I have to replay the mission, I'm pretty sure, because I think that's how story missions work. Either that or just loses, and then I don't know what happens. But I assume it's a replay. Also, their scout is so far ahead. Like, their Atlas is so slow compared to everybody else.
Enemy mech in the area.
God, their Ravens just kind of like run up to us and then just stand there in ECM range, like to disrupt our sensors, but like don't. They're like light mechs. They could like run circles around us. They just don't for some reason.
On the move.
They just stand there. They'd be a legitimate threat if they were just like sprinting around in circles in the woods.
On the front of target.
Receiving heavy fire.
How much heat does this generate? 37? Ooh, we're in water. I can shoot.
Turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
We had them dead to rights as they stomp slowly through here, not losing a single person. And barely damaged. Dead to rights. No, I don't know if you know what that means. Atlas. Get over here. How are you even damaged? You're barely damaged. Like, you're as damaged as I am. No excuse. The cataphract is about to miss an arm, and the hunchback's about to lose a leg. Like, they have reasons to not be as far forward, but the Atlas is perfectly fine. Can I go up there? That feels like a good position to stand. Although I suspect it wants me to, like, get ambushed by walking over to that objective. Ooh, that's a lot of mechs. One of them's heavy. Ow. I want to get into that water there so I can get my guns on cooldown. Water! Am I really not? I'm not doing that much damage to that thing, jeez. Maybe it just has like a lot of extra armor. Ooh, there it goes. Can you stop? Leave that thing alive. What are you doing? What are you? Cataphract? Oh, rip, you're almost dead already. Ah, this mech is like really good in the water.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead.
There are no stragglers.
Go along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Cool. Ooh, look at all these countermeasures I'm not going to be able to use. I'm taking them all, but... Oh, I can't even afford them all. Alright, well... I'll take a lot of them, in that case. No double heat sinks, no nothing else, just a bunch of cool stuff. Didn't take too much damage. None of my mechs got, like, critically wounded. Got a bit of red armor here and there. But overall, mostly fine. Got any good pilots in here? Oh, you got a 55 there. Dang, Captain Conroy.
Skills are meant to impress, sir.
Sure. Conroy always dreamt of a life beyond her rural Davian system and had always pictured the life of a swashbuckling mech warrior. She had steadily honed her skills as pilot with every passing year. The years may have dulled the idealistic dreams of mercenary life, but Conroy still chases honor and glory.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
Okay. Okay, don't be too positive. We're killing people here. So 41. Okay. Epperson, I'm afraid you're out. You've been with my squad for a long time, but your skills are lesser compared to a lot of the people I have on staff now. In fact, I'd feel bad getting rid of Wetzel, because Wetzel's like the most unique personality-wise, and I've had them for a long time. I kind of like having the psychopath, but like I might have to get rid of her soon. Bowles, it's sad to get rid of you too. You've been around for a long time, but I need to free up the slots. Lancers, fantastic work demolishing Kerr's intruders. Crushing a Premier Liao assault command is no easy feat for even the best mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all of your hard work and training throughout the past year. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters in the 3rd were not so fortunate. Their battalion have been held close to their drop zone by relentless assaults from the warrior house Hiritsu and Laurel's Legion. And to make matters worse, their Mio liaisons believe that both units are massing their forces with the remaining survivors of Kerr's intruders to make a play at overrunning their position. Marshal Pedroza believes that the 3rd still has the manpower to hold the line on her own, leaving our main objective, Shangxi, the 4 cities, open for assault. We have an opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed while the 3rd holds their line. So once Liao commits to their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you will spearhead an assault against the centralized power plant, whose fusion generators power the entire region. Blacking out the region's power will put pressure on Manzarisa Laurel to surrender the planet without further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run a support role on the operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Good luck. Yup. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want money, I want salvage. There you go. Mission 30 days. Okay. 270 tons. Barnets. Hold on, what do we got? This is the Warhammer? That's lasers. The Crab is also lasers. Ooh, you guys are terrible. Conroy or Shenzheng? They're both not great. Shenzheng's better. And then your ballistics on a laser mech. Kind of weird. I don't have very many laser specializers. Mostly ballistics, it looks like. Do I have a 75 tonner? Cataphract? Cataphract has an AC-10. Maybe I'll swap out the Cataphract for the Grasshopper. Other way around. Let's see. Cataphract. Paint you in my paint job. There you go. Looking good. Looking swanky. Repair all mechs. Does the Cataphract have an ECM? No, it doesn't. It's not one of the cool Cataphracts that they had. Okay. Deploy. They'll be repaired in time. I wish I had something that weighed 65. Or 55, I mean. I could lower down the Virgil to... from 70 to 60 again, and then bump the Crab up to 60 as well. 65? Maybe I've loaded to 65. I can add this from... I can put this at 60. Where's the Dragon at? There it is. There. Now we have a long-range missile mech. have the Cataphract, which is medium long, and long range dragon, along with the big bad Hurdy machine, which is not long range. It's medium / long, I guess.
Hostile detected.
Oh no.
Lao forces are making their move. You're clear, make your play.
I don't know why it didn't occur to me that we're in a city.
Okay, Commander.
Ow, I just got shot in the back by my own mech.
Are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good
Okay.
work, Commander.
I will do this.
While taking out the fusion generators just leads to more suffering for these people.
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
That's a panther. I need to capture a second one of those. I should probably take out its legs. Ow. Where are you? There you are. Almost overheated. I gotta be careful.
Target Panther.
There you go. Okay. There's a lot more mechs here than I was expecting. Okay, that one's fine. Don't go after that one. Go after that one. Am I getting punched in the back right now? I was. Spider? It was a spider. Like, I want to do the main objective, but there's too many enemies flying around blasting us. Oh, actually, maybe they won't stop. They might just keep on coming. I guess I have to, like, run in there and do it. I think they're infinitely spawning. My Crusader is already almost destroyed.
Add 1 more to my kill count.
That's 1 down. Now on to the next.
There's a lot of them.
Alpha and Legion mech forces have broken through our line. We need help immediately.
Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
They already did? You...
This is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from Alpha and have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're under resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code.
No! God damn it all! If the Machio could decrypt those code books, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Pedrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of
hunting.
Leave it to dirty dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take what is theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
Target destroyed. Crucis Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
Well, it became a lot easier when I started just shooting down the things instead of focusing on all the enemies. I don't know why, but it felt like they just stopped focusing me down and my squad as soon as I started blowing stuff up. But at what cost? I shouldn't have brought the Crusader. I might sell the Crusader. I like that mech, but it breaks too easily. Like, look at it. It's already basically trashed. It's very lightly armored for a heavy mech. I even, like, took the guns off of it. It used to have, like, LRM-15s. It has LRM-10s now, and it has, like, maxed out armor. Like, it's just very, very squishy. Marauder. Oof. Don't fight the Marauder. What kind of Marauder is that? It's a large laser variant. It's not that big a deal. I mean, it's still gonna do damage, but it's not as bad as the, like, double PPC and AC-10, whatever, one. It'll be fine. Yeah, I know.
We've got you, Commander. Load up.
Yeah, that Crusader needs to go. It's just not. It just doesn't hold up for how much money I have to spend repairing it constantly. If I was piloting it, and because like I know how to pilot it, I know how to stay back and not do anything, it'd probably be okay. But it's the command is like not very intuitive. Having to like order people individually with like vision lines. If I could assign where people were standing on the map, it'd be better. I wouldn't mind it. But I can't do that, so it becomes difficult. Oh, there's a Raven available, but I needed that Panther for a mission. I kind of want the Raven, but oh well. Goodness. Give me a medium short burst. Oh, look at that. Like 1.5, like 1.36 mil for that. Like, it's not worth it. Like, that thing is a liability. Hey, torso twist speed upgraded. Nice. I can see how the upgrade works now. Lancers, I won't mince words. We're in a nightmare scenario. House Hiritsu's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Pedrosa's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations codebooks. If decrypted, House Liao will be able to decode House Davion wideband comm chatter and any transmission sent into any Comstar facility on occupied planetary networks. The entire security of Operation Rat could be in jeopardy. Our MEO liaison believes that the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the Maskarovka, the Capellan State Intelligence Service. Our spies have reported that since the start of the war, the Maskarovka have been struggling to keep up and verify the flood of reports and information pouring into Xi'an every day. The head of the Maskarovka crisis team, Justin Shang, is said to have investigated or instigated rules requiring... Instigated? Okay. Rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to Xi'an to ensure that verified critical intel to the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our MEO liaison believes that the codebooks will stay on Tigris until they are decoded or verified by some other means, which means there is still hope that we can intercept the Third Crucius stolen codebooks before they're allowed to transmit them to Xi'an. Commander, we cannot allow those codebooks to go off-world. Once we identify the location of Maskarovka, we will need to act swiftly and eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit the codebook data packs to a jump ship or Comstar. I'll need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice the second we identify where they are holding the codebooks. Prepare your lance for rapid deployment the moment we can verify the facility that it's housing at the codebooks. Unfortunately, I will not be able to commit additional forces to reinforce you for this mission, Commander. The Custer Lancer's primary objective of bringing the system into the fold has not changed, and for now, House Hiritsu and Laurel's Legion still maintain control of Tigris. I'm trusting that you and Rihanna are the only ones capable of getting this done without much support from the rest of the Second Crucius. Don't let us down, Commander. Okay. We'll see. "9 days that mission's gonna start in. Uh-oh. I'm not certain how long it'll take to repair my mechs. They weren't terribly damaged, but... the Cataphract will take 9. The Panther I'm not repairing. I need to sell that. Actually, hold on. Before I sell that Panther, let me take its weapons off. And then I'll sell it. There you go. Okay. Battle mechs, so I can repair. I'm gonna sell the Crusader, so I'm just gonna put it away. I guess I'll replace the Crusader 65 tonner. This is a 70. I'll put that in instead. Yeah, Grasshopper can stay. Okay, so that's 9 days, so we will be repaired in time. I also wanted to check the upgrades to see if the Tier 2 rotation one that I got, where is it? This one, Anchor Turn. I wanted to see if that was like an upgrade or a separate upgrade, like actually. Oh, it's different. It's twist speed versus turn speed. Oh, this is what I thought I was getting. I wanted this. I didn't care about this. This seems really helpful, because the Black Knight turns its torso very slowly. Luckily, I still have one slot left to upgrade, so if it didn't take 15 days, I would put it in now, but it'll have to wait. Okay, so you are injured. Remove you for... ah, goodness. Who's gonna be good with the... Grasshopper? Somebody who's good at speed and lasers. So Captain Conroy. Yeah. That seems fine. I really ought to get a hold of more, ballistics mechs. At some point. It's another, like, almost nighttime. Can you do co-op in this game? Yes.
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskarovka from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskarovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
I'm working on it. I just landed. But yeah, you can play multiplayer. I'm not sure. I think it's campaign multiplayer as well. It doesn't have to be, but I think it is. So that's cool. If you wanted to play the campaign with a friend. I don't know how it works exactly. Dang hot world. But there is like, I guess it's on the menu. There's a menu section. I assume they just play with you. I don't know if they can like access the hub area or not. Like on the ship. Get that satellite out of here.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Nope. Gotcha.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Jenner, I don't worry about that. I guess I need to focus on the mechs here, otherwise I'll get blasted in the back too much. There's a lot of them. Fucking spiders. They're so fast. Like they're super squishy, but they're so fast. Oh, gotcha. Can I turn this off? Yeah, it's like not quite bright enough to be like off all the time, but I don't need it on when I'm in the city. In the mountains, I felt like it needed to be on, but otherwise it's fine. It'd be cool if the co-op integrates into the story, like your co-captains, maybe. Yeah, I can't imagine it would do. That'd be kind of fun, but it doesn't seem like the kind of game that would like be that nifty. Be like family or whatever, because it starts off with like Commander Mason's father, and you're like inheriting his mercenary group or whatever.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry commander. Let's hurry it up here.
I'm hurrying as fast as I can, Rihanna. There's like a lot of enemies that were attacking me, and now I'm attacking satellites. I'm doing as best I can, you know? Now get it. I can see the spy satellite from here. I did.
Get this job done now.
Yes, you veterans are too late. The package is in the hands of Cornerstone.
Target
The
acquired.
illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
New target.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
I had a suspicion it wouldn't matter how quickly I destroyed that. It very clearly has like a sort of planned out story. I was like, I could destroy it right now and it would stop the transmission because the dialogue's not finished talking, obviously. But, nah, didn't make a difference.
Target Phoenix.
Which is fine. Because like I think the story is like based on the actual like BattleTech books universe, like the actual fiction they've made. I think you're just playing along with it happening, so it's gonna happen however it happens in the stories.
Target destroyed.
One more to my kill count.
Yeah, yeah, but like, yeah, it'd be cool if it like actually like kept you, like, you know, co-commanders. That'd be really fun. But it's definitely, I very much doubt it.
Target acquired.
Moving on.
Ooh, Igor's. Igor.
Enemy destroyed.
Don't fall on me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can they not just drop big rods from orbit to take out those dishes? Guess that'd be boring in a mech game. Yeah, I think there's like mechs are like sort of like if I remember correctly, I haven't read all the MechWarrior books obviously. I think they have like super weapons like that, but I think they usually use like they're like a feudalistic society where like mechs are like knights. Or like it's like, you know, you use mechs, you inherit mechs. Like they're like important to the culture. Like rules of combat. Yeah. And like there's like, you know, honorable and dishonorable mech combat, that kind of thing. I guess I could take the Jenner for selling, but I'd rather not. I don't really need that many AC2s. More ammo's more good. Just a bunch more medium lasers. I guess I'm gonna have to take one of them. There's not enough things. Here you go, I'll take that. We didn't take a ton of damage. The Grasshopper took a bunch of headshots, but didn't really take any real damage. Commander, thanks for taking this debriefing with me in private. After your extraction, our support infantry moved to capture all Maskarovka facilities. Our MEO liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the Maskarovka was ordered to verify their prize before they would be allowed to forward the data packets to Sion. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, they did the only thing that they could do to get the message off-world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar. Under Justin Shang's mandates, they couldn't forward the package directly to Xi'an. They needed to forward their reports to their commonality's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally, this would have been Tikhonov, had we not already conquered it. So instead, they were forced to transmit the packages to their capital of their neighboring commonality. They've transmitted the codebooks to Sarna. Little do they know that Sarna is already a marked target for the 5th wave of Operation Rat. House Davian's COC has just decided that the 5th Sirtis Fusiliers and a pair of mercenary battalions will be the units to take Sarna. The Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to near Sirtis kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek-Davian 15 days ago, when CID attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I am invoking your position within the Kestrel Lancers as a Special Operations Battle Mech Company and ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare to depart for Sarna on your own. With Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the MEO director, Quintus Allard, to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigris with the rest of the 2nd and 3rd Crucius. Unfortunately, the only support I can give at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was KIA during the Care's intruder's ambush. While I'm still attempting to charter the jump ship route for the task, be ready to depart from Tigris in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. Until you meet up with the 5th Sirtis Fusiliers, you will be on your own, so prepare your forces for anything and everything. Make sure to stock up on provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving for Sarna. Wow, new mech. Yeah, it's a Zeus too, which is an assault mech. Oh, it's the bad variant, though. Large laser, AC5, and LRM-15. It's still cool. I like the Zeus a lot. It's an awesome looking design. Here, check this out. Bam. Look at that thing. It's a chonkster. It's a big old box. And it's going to be painted. Because I'm going to keep it. I like its little antennae. Can't really see them very well here. But they exist. These aren't the Zeus. How dare you? Put the Zeus in there. Where the cataphract is. There you go. Look at this little antenna. Very silly. But yeah, I like this mech a lot. It's a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Like, compared to the Black Knight's just really tall, I guess. The Grasshopper's also very tall. Black Knight's taller than the Grasshopper by a little bit, but this is like... this is so funny how much taller everything is. Alright, yeah, so the Zeus, I'll probably just hang on to for now. I'll leave the big bad hurdy machine in the hands of one of the AI, and I'll pilot the Zeus around for fun. Just because it's a new mech, it'd be kind of cool to pilot. The Cataphract can probably stay. Spider, toss it in there, because I'm gonna sell it. How is the equipment shop looking? Got anything fun in here that I might actually want? Assault Claymore to replace that Victor's blade with. I might grab that. Might grab a backup, just be safe. Anything else fun in here? Nope. Some superchargers, but I don't really wanna use them right now. Nothing else interesting. Mech Market, what do you got? Battle Master! Oh my god, I love the Battle Master. There's so many cool mechs. I love the Battle Master. It's such a good mech. Got another Black Knight in here. I like the really chonky mechs. I think they're fun. We got the Catapult. We got a Cyclops in here. Nice. Love a Cyclops. They're not very good, but I like them. Oh, this is an AC-20 Cyclops. Pretty good. Got a Marauder, Thunderbolt, Warhammer, another Wolfhound. I guess I could just sell those storage mechs. The Spider here. The Crusader. I think I'm gonna keep the other ones for now. Yeah. Okay. Pop back in here. Repair all. Looking fine. Getting things in order. I wonder how long this is going to take. 140 days. Okay, so I have plenty of time to like upgrade things if I want to. I might, let's see what does the Archer have in the way of upgrades. I'm not using ballistics with that. Missile spread seems like it might be pretty alright for a missile. It's a missile mech, so I mean that makes sense. It's also got some medium lasers, 4 medium lasers, 2 LRM-20s. Ballistics cooldown, no. Maybe torso twist speed would be good. And turn speed. Those both seem pretty strong. Although acceleration and deceleration might be better. So I can move around faster to avoid getting shot. Let's do that instead. Okay. The Black Knight needs that turn, the torso twist speed as well. I thought I had that already, but that's the one I actually want. Cataphract is fine. I'm not going to upgrade that right now. The dragon's okay. I should probably upgrade the Annihilator, because I haven't given it anything yet. Its twist speed's pretty fast already. It doesn't have missiles. So, ballistics. Does it have... It doesn't have any missiles at all, right? No. It has some medium lasers. And autocannons, yeah. So ballistics and lasers. Also internal structure for sure. It's a bit squishy. Well, not squishy as much as it's just like a big target. Ballistic damage. Laser duration, ballistic range and velocity for sure. Ballistic cooldown, yeah. I guess laser duration could be helpful. Just to boost damage a bit. I only have 2 upgrades left on it though. I probably got to pick carefully. I think turn speed would be good. Like actually like turning the mech's legs. And maybe that's good. So whatever I want now is either cooldown or range. No, maybe duration's better. That makes them shoot like less, but they do more damage quickly. But then I might overheat faster. Ooh. I'll leave that open for future upgrades. The Warhammer, Duality Virgil over here. We need that one, of course. Give me not laser duration. We want energy cooldown time, energy range and velocity. And I don't think it has missiles. It has an SRM, but that doesn't. Those are dumbfire. So turn speed and maybe twist speed. Is tonnage supposed to be tons, or does that mean something else? It's convoluted. It's purely a board game mechanic that exists just so you can pick and choose which mechs you want to bring along. It's not actually the amount that they weigh. Like, unless there's like magic future metals that weigh like significantly less. But yeah, that's what you figure. It's just a number value to establish how big the mech is. Yeah. It's a weird one, but yeah. These mechs are also significantly larger than they're supposed to be in-game. The real mechs are like a lot smaller than this. Or there's something about the game. It's either the mechs are larger or the buildings are too small, and I can't remember which one it is. The tallest mech in the universe is like 12 meters tall, I think. People also look tiny. Yeah. So like, it's hard to. I think maybe it's 9. It might be 9 meters. But like they're like, they might be the right size for like me. Like this might be the correct size. So it's the buildings that are too small, I think. Like this is how big they are, but the buildings when you're in the maps are too small. So it makes the mechs look giant. In the hangar it looks right, but in the field proportions seem wonky. Yeah, it's exactly that. There was a mod that you could get that made the mechs true to size, but it really messed up the aim apparently. Because the aiming reticle was still like in the spot it would be if you were aiming from the original height. So all the weapons would fire like way lower than they were meant to hit or something like that. Or they would fire like higher up or whatever. So the aiming would just be totally wrong, but it would be like they'd make the mechs like way shorter in mission. And so I just chose not to install that because all the comments were like, this is cool, but also makes it impossible to hit anything. And it's like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. There's apparently another mod that does a similar thing, but also adds a ton of content that I didn't really want to do. Wonder what game design decisions they made concerning proportions. I think it's just like bigger mechs is more cool. Also, there's a lot of like running around city maps and like busting through buildings, and I feel like if you were shorter than you are, it'd be hard to see what you were doing. Because like a lot of times when like you have to like a base destruction mission, your like light mechs are like too short to see over top of the building, but the medium mechs are like at the height of the building. So you can kind of like stomp through them and like punch them down. But if they were like true height, they'd be like a lot shorter. And you'd have to like, you wouldn't be able to like walk through buildings. I don't know what their design ideas were, but that's probably what I would assume is what's doing it. Or why they've done it the way they have. I think that's okay for upgrades, because I don't know what mechs do and need. Keep looking at that. Cantina. Anything fun? Collect a spider mech. I just sold a spider. That's a real shame. I can still grab it. There's probably going to be another spider in the future. Kill 5 Vindicators. Those come up pretty often. Yeah, and same with Shadowhawks. Those come up pretty often as well. I'm not going to give you my spider mech, because the one I have is a hero one. Is that spider still in here for 500 grand? It is. Okay, I'll buy that back. I sold it for 500, I'll buy it for 500. There you go. This one. Commander, I've tried contacting both the COC and the Fusiliers to alert them to our plight, but since their impending invasion of Sarna is considered top secret, their entire unit is operating under a communications blackout until they secure Sarna. But by that time it could be too late for us. We will need to dispatch you to Sarna on your own. Your mission will be to link up with the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers Combat Commander General Gordon Heartstone, or the Battle Mech Regiment Commander, Colonel Anthony Harkness, and deliver the verigraphed message from myself explaining our situation. Once you've made contact with them, your objective on Sarna is to find the location of Sarna's Mashkarovka headquarters and demolish it before they can decrypt the 3rd Crucius codebook. See if General Heartstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you've made contact. Unfortunately, due to Sarna's distance through hostile space and the jump ship availability being in short supply, the best we can muster for you is a route that will take over 3 months before you arrive at Sarna, and another 16 days traveling from the jump point to the planet itself. By the time you touch down, it'll be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. If everything goes well by the time you reach Sarna, they should have a strong foothold already established in system. Commander, until you make contact with the Fusiliers, you will be on your own with no support, so I need to ask, are you absolutely sure all of your mechs and equipment are queued for refits during the journey? I have no idea what the situation at Sarna will look like. By the time you arrive, be sure that you have collected all needed provisions prior to departing. Godspeed, Commander. You got it.
Sarna, capital system of the Sarna Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sarna had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sarna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centers, combined with its centralized location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Syrtis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Heartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sorna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Sorna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Why is it disturbing that we've knocked out their communications? That seems like a normal thing to do. Woof. What a long journey. Okay. Disturbing that they're still active despite it? Oh, maybe. They didn't, like, give up. I guess. It's an awesome! Ah, look at the awesome! It's awesome! I love the awesome. It's so stupid looking. There's a big old chunky mech with 3 PPCs and a small laser for some reason. Is it an awesome? It's definitely an awesome. It's got a little ladder on the hatch. I don't know how you're meant to get to the ladder, but it's cool. But yeah, it's got 3 PPCs. It's got 1 on the handle and 2 on the chest. But yeah, the awesome, the Battle Master, like, oh, I love them. They're so cool. Got any other fun mechs in here? Nah. Oh, you got a special Warhammer. I don't know what's special about it. The 6L variant. Don't know. I have no idea what's different. 2 PPCs. It's got flamers, I guess, instead of machine guns. Maybe that's what's different. We're on our final approach to Sarna, and I'm still getting nothing on the Davian command channel. Also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside Sarna's exosphere. It looks to be the debris of a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they are too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait a minute. Commander, I'm just beginning to get read on the 5th Certis Fusiliers encoded channel. It's incredibly faint. They appear to be sending an SOS. The message is only a single set of coordinates accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is 5th Certis Fusiliers calling for assistance from any force loyal to the Federated Suns. We are in need of assistance at the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, no declaration of any kind of identification. And the signal on this is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this, Commander. I don't like it one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding the Fusiliers. And we need the code books and their help, or everything will be lost. If the signal is legitimate, we'll need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Heartstone and Colonel Harkness, if we are going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This has the markings of a trap to lure Davian loyalists into an ambush. I would not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea of what's going on. If it's as bad as it looks, we're going to need to prepare for a long haul. Okay. Ooh, 8 full negotiation. Sure. Yeah, I mean, 1 damage coverage. Don't use our best mechs, you say? Huh. Never. Can I get an 80 or a 70? Other than the grasshopper? I don't think I have one. I'm not giving the AI the archer. The Virgil. That works. The Archer will get destroyed, and I don't want to lose that ECM. Or any of those missiles. Okay. Looking good. I'm in... The Zeus is an assault mech, so it's going to be slower than I'm used to. I'm used to going like 62, so this is going to go like 32, I think.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
I feel like having my gauges on a strut is a bad idea.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar
Oh,
HP
this thing's fast.
Station's destruction has allowed us to land on Sarna undetected, but I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
So this is a long-range mech. With LRM-15's large laser and AC-5. AC-5 is kind of a medium to long range. AC-10's medium range. AC-20 is short range. AC-2 is very long range, so... It's kind of like a sniper mech, with like a little bit of brawling potential. It's a lot faster than I thought it would be, though, like I said. I thought this thing was, like, gonna be as slow as other, like, assault mechs, but it runs quite fast. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it, maybe it's a heavy. I have to switch to find out. No, it's an assault mech. I don't know what determines which order I'm going to get switched into. Maybe it's where I'm looking. There's a lot of allies over there. Like, if they're insisting that it's going to be... None of them have any armor. If it's a trap, I mean, they have no armor, so they're gonna get blown up pretty quick.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
Inferno gel. Rough way to go.
We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here.
Sorry.
My men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you.
Ah, my legs. I didn't realize there was a cliff there.
We're on it, Captain.
We've got an incoming enemy mech.
Well, looks like you got several, and I don't know where any of the ones you're shooting at are over there. Centurion. What a weird name for a ship. A gazelle. Oop.
I'm reading more Leo forces on approach. Captain Danu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sordo was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Dang. I'm mad that Rihanna said don't bring your best mechs and then gave me a mission that I have to survive like against like heavies and assaults probably for whoever knows how long. Trying to knock out legs so I don't have to actually deal with them for any amount of time.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the sign of jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
Rip.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Not acquire that target, Commander.
Kill the catapult, please. Less talking, more pew pew. Yeah. I mean, you know, they've had a rough time, you know, she's just venting while all of her team is dying because I led them here, you know, not a great situation to be in. Just gotta keep on legging everything to get them dead quick.
Found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was that serious when I started the mission. I was like, yeah, it seems normal to destroy communications, but it's not planet communications. It's like the big wigs. It's central, like Earth communication towers.
Another med kill for me.
I guess it works out well though, because that means they probably haven't gotten our data transferred to their headquarters or whatever. Bad miss.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Target sent to hell.
Missed. Is that an assault mech? What is that? Victor? That's easy to deal with. Almost out of AC5 ammo. Luckily the mission is just about done. Cool.
I'm showing no further enemies on scope. It looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though. Lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Rip. Uh-oh. Didn't realize these were feuding factions all based on Earth. Yeah, it's like, different people, like, the Star League, if I remember right, this is all, like, sort of misrememberings from however many years ago. Each of the sort of factions is, like, a group of people that, like, sort of allied and banded together on Earth and then set out in their own, like, directions to, like, form houses or whatever. And, like, I know that, like, the Steiner is, like the Germans. Like, Davian is, like, the Americans. Kirita is, like, the Japanese. Liao is, like, the Russians and the Chinese. And Merrick is, like, India. And others, I can't remember for sure. Big Macs wouldn't do that to you. Quarter Pounders, maybe. Oh, I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. I can't even remember the last time it was. I remember really liking it. Like, I haven't had a Big Mac. Like, that, Big Macs are the best. Like, I love a Big Mac from McDonald's, but like, it's just so expensive. it's just too expensive. But my goodness, I could really go for some. I am just hungry, just generally. Anything fun for me here? Not really. There's some cool mechs, but I can't afford the heavies. I guess a PPC tier 2 wouldn't hurt, and the Stream 15 wouldn't be a bad idea. Large laser tier 2. Some tier 2 mediums. Pretty strong. Do I want those AC5s? I need some AC5 ammo, probably. I remember not having much of that. No AC5 ammo available. Well, dang. Fine. Some more machine guns. Yeah, I'll just grab the AC2s and AC5s then. There you go. Crazy how little food you get for the price of takeout. Yeah. Yep. Thanks for watching our backs out there, Commander. Ever since McCarran's killed a majority of the Fusilier on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of survivors that we've found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving off Sarna's jungle. But we've recovered a handful of mech warriors who are still fit for service after having their mechs blasted out from under them by armored cavalry. If you don't mind taking on extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you, to use as see fit. They're good mech warriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them in this fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davian feel the need to send you all the way out here. Lieutenant Miyasato Stabjorn, 47? Not bad, actually. Okay. Commander, I've reviewed your message from Marshal Davian. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armored cavalry ambushed us. We barely kept ourselves alive the past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help you in a straight-up fight, let alone track down any enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless, you see? We still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there, the ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS, but with all the damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship communication gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. And that actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes our mechs and vehicles use in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their head to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we all stand a much better chance of surviving this if we all work together. Safety of numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere. With the system's HPG down and all the commercial dropships grounded, they wouldn't want to be able to get those codes off-world if they wanted to. Okay, cool. Well, problem solved then, eh? This is odd. Your scanners are showing that the Fusilier remnants that attacked Comstar's HPG are still hiding amongst the ruins of the facility. I didn't want to believe that they would be the ones to do something as moronic as attack an HPG facility, but even if they did, we'll need to rejoin forces to survive out here. Maybe with their help, we can stand a chance against McCarran's armored cavalry. I mean, yeah, maybe. 37 days. Let's do a repair. What's the weight? 295. Let me grab Big Hurdy Machine back out. And I may upgrade the Cataphract to the Zeus. I say upgrade. I switch, I guess. There you go. And then I have a new soldier. Was it Captain Gill? No, it was Stabjorn. That was who it was. You're bad at lasers, so you're probably not great. Well, you got good ballistics. The Zeus has ballistics. And missiles. You're okay at missiles. Probably better for Conroy or Shenzeng. Shenzeng's more sort of all-rounder. Nobody's great at lasers on my team anymore. I probably gotta keep an eye out for some laser users. Alright. Wait 37 days. Yeah, I do wish that like fast food and like takeout wasn't so expensive nowadays. It's just so convenient, but like it's just too expensive now to merit ever getting it. There's like a balance you need to have like with takeout where like it needs to be convenient and like convenient enough to be willing to pay for, but not so expensive that you run out of money.
The HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusilier's transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Okay.
Hostile nearby. Scrap that one.
Can't hit it. Too far away.
One down.
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
Trap?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new living era.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Nice kill, Commander.
You're welcome.
That mech went crazy.
Okay, so we have weird cultists hanging out. Doing stuff. Just about, a little bit more. No, don't turn your back. I need to hit you. Gotcha.
Target destroyed. New target, Mirage.
Target engaged.
Come on. Gotta leave that to the team.
Target destroyed. New target.
Add the location requested.
Attack that rifleman. Sure are a lot of them. Oh, they overheated their Warhammer.
Target acquired.
And yeah, PPCs will do that. Oof, almost. Almost one-volleyed it. There you go.
Engaging commander's target.
Incoming missile. New target. Perfect. Target destroyed.
You don't even realize you are nothing more
Target acquired.
than someone else's game.
Target destroyed.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Probably not. Move! I can't shoot at! Move! Oh, whatever.
Falling in behind you.
Okay. Any more enemy mechs round?
Didn't you know? Your first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
I don't know if you hear that regularly, it probably means something, you know? Probably on to something. Assassin?
Let's posse up. Oh, but it's true. Just to see your team's poised, certain disappears. Offered up to Mosley, I was a blood sacrifice. Retaliation for two like Octavian's treachery. Sending Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Liao.
I wish the filter wasn't on their voices, because it's really hard to hear what they're saying while I'm in the middle of, like, blasting mechs, and so I can't take my eyes off the battle to look at that, just in case. So it's hard to, like, understand what's happening with that dialogue when it's, like, kind of just fuzzy. I just saw another dropship. There's a lot of mechs here already, and I'm, like, being surrounded.
The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek-Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Incoming missile.
Get behind the charger and blast it in the back. Please, somebody kill that.
Pass on that target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Glow bad.
Duke Hasek-Davion was a traitor to your nation who sought the world's throne for himself. He went to see all on his own
Target
free will.
destroyed. Target
He was
acquired.
even willing to use you and your fifth Fusiliers to attack your own countrymen in the name of the Confederation.
Mmm. Big if true, but... Uh-oh.
Target destroyed. System offline.
It's fine. Here, I was laughing at that Warhammer for overheating earlier.
What an interesting series of mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this?
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes.
Good.
Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
I mean, I cored a lot of them. I wasn't really trying to keep them alive. I was more just trying to get them gone as quickly as possible, so I was rushing behind them and blasting them in the back. Fast food can be economical if you want something fancy fast, but it's much cheaper to make something simple at home. That's true. Are clip links allowed here? No. Unless you're a VIP, or a mod. Just because it's like a safety thing. I haven't doled out any VIPs in a long time. I'll get around to it eventually. But I'm lazy. You clip part of the dialogue? I wish it would let people post my own clips, or clips of my own channel. Thank you. I will look into that. I have a general idea of what it'll end up being. Yada yada. Your master's bad. And also a traitor. Something like that. Ooh. Level 3. I mean, there's a lot of mechs here I could grab. Basically, yeah, okay. There you go. Nothing like super exciting. The mechs are cool, but I didn't have enough to salvage them, so it's not really a big deal. Zeus did more damage than anybody else. The Warhammer almost lost an arm. That's going to be a lot to repair. Kill 3 Shadowhawks. Love to see it. Enhanced energy output. Adjusting the fusion reactor allows for higher power output. Increase the damage potential of energy weapons systems. I want stats. That doesn't mean anything to me. Extra energy damage. Okay, thank you. Your flavor text is useless. I was gonna sell something. Commander, sorry for my emotions getting the best of me out there, but whoever that smug son of a bitch was on comms, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told where we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators, though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody, but got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. Could be Maskarovka or Death Commandos, but honestly, there are some huge holes in the theory. They wanted to trap us here and attacked the HPG to frame House Davian in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other major details don't. They never once called for Macarons to reinforce them. They have no forms of ID, they don't act like the Capellan I've seen. And most of all, they know things. Things that no Capellan intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, a whole lot of them give me the creeps. We put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation and came up with 0 answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG, but plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Yorinaga Kirita, a Liao counteroffensive, plans for a raid against the New Avalon Naze campus, and other things were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskarovka facilities on Sarna, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. They claim it's been buried in a sea of 1,000 other reports that began flooding in the offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost codebooks, Commander. If it's true, then the Maskarovka do have it, but don't yet know its value. Although we didn't find any Fusilier survivors, a deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can to assist you in a raid against the identified Maskarovka headquarters. It won't be much, but With this new intel, it should hopefully be enough for you to get your job done. Thanks to our imposter friends, we've tracked down the facilities that the administrator, or that administer entirely that administer the entirety of Sarnic commonality, and have confirmed that the codebooks were delivered to at least one of the marked facilities. Destroy that target. I'll destroy every target at the marked nav point and get out of there. I'll deploy commandos to verify that everything at the marked facilities is destroyed. Okay. How long? 40 days. Okay. And the tonnage went up by another 5. That's fine. I don't think I'll pop anything else on. I could move the Orion in place of the Grasshopper. It's heavier. It's lasers. As much as anything, I guess. Long range. Go ahead and give me a full repair. 300 grand. Sure. It's probably fine. 40 days. I could probably... Oh, no, I don't. I was gonna say I could probably put another bunch of damage on this, but evidently not. Although energy range and velocity I could remove in place of energy damage. Because I don't really care. Like it's a bunch of lasers. The range would be helpful, but the velocity's not. But damage is, so. Oof. Work order time exceeds time until next mission. Work order will conclude in 42 days, exceeding the 40 days until the deployment time. If queued, that's fine. I'll use a different mech. There you go. Looks good. Haven't had a chance to use the Archer in a while.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskirovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off-planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
Splash target!
Okay. I'm sure everything will play out perfectly fine. I love playing a long-range missile mech in city limits. It's definitely not a nuisance. Ooh, dang, that was rough. What was that? I didn't even recognize that. Was that a fire starter? It was, okay. I have a bunch of missile upgrades on this thing, so it's more accurate and less spread and stuff like that, but obviously still going to be somewhat less than what could be. Oop, thank you. Easy.
Kill
I wonder if my fire groups are all set to... Hold on. Actually, for the same reason. There you go. I just don't want to fire all my weapons at once. Except when I do.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Oh yeah, so yeah, this is the problem with the mechs, is like they're not this big. like realistically, like this mech is like 9 meters tall or something. And you know, that's... These buildings are not big enough. It's either the mechs are too big or the buildings are too small. I cannot remember which one. It's one of those though. Damn it. Grasshopper. PPC Grasshopper. Oops. Turned too far. Don't walk outside of my range. I'll blast you with missiles. Okay. Oh, there's an assault mech there. I don't know what it was. I didn't look at it. It might have been a Banshee. I couldn't tell. That was an awesome. Doesn't look anything like a Banshee. I gotta not brawl with this thing. I think it was 2 assault mechs. There's that awesome there, which is behind the building? No. Good. That's kind of what we want, isn't it? We want that information out of their hands, so that's totally fine. They're inadvertently going to help us. Unless we want to get back the code books for whatever reason and not destroy them. As we understand is we want to get it out of their hands, but maybe losing it's a problem. Maybe we still need it.
clear. We need to evacuate now, before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force.
Oh.
Make your way to the marked exfil site.
I didn't even realize that I was being timed. I just noticed that timer when I completed that mission.
Target destroyed.
I had like 2 minutes and 58 seconds left, so it was apparently I was doing fine, but just kind of just didn't realize. Wow, 4.5 million credits. Nice. I don't want the blackjack. I don't really want the fire starter. I think I needed a spider for something. Oh no, I already did that mission. I'm one off of getting that grasshopper, which I could sell for a lot. Everything here is like bad value, so I might just have to get a mech. Give me the most expensive one. Don't really need that. Some low-level medium lasers, I guess. Fine, maybe? SRM 2s? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, good. Congratulations completing your mission, Commander. My commandos reported that the 2nd Maskarovka Infantry saw infantry investigating their destroyed sites. They initiated protocols to destroy everything, rather than see Confederation secrets fall into our hands. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure, but I doubt there's anything of immediate value on to us on them. Although your mission for Marshal Davian is now complete, I'm afraid that you're still trapped on Sarna just like the rest of us. Liao forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as they destroyed all of ours. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia and were able to tap into McCarran's comms. While we know they will change the transmission codes the second they realize one of their patrols was missing, we've learned that McCarran is squarely focused on destroying remnants of the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, the Sirtis Fusiliers Mercenary Support Battalion for Sarna campaign. They're still alive and have been causing the Big Mac nothing but trouble for months now. We've used your Leopard sensors to pinpoint their position, although their assigned transponder codes, and we verified that they are still alive and moving, although they are too far for us to make radio contact through all this electromagnetic jamming. This is the best news we've received since you've all arrived to help us. Commander, we'll need you to make initial contact with them. At the moment, their reported location is too far away from any of our Fusiliers to make without abandoning our wounded and prisoners. I'll prep everyone for transport and begin to slowly migrate our surviving personnel in that direction. Your forces can fly ahead in your dropship and make initial contact with their forces and plan a rendezvous point for us. Mercenaries have been moving their forces repeatedly, trying to stay one step ahead of McCarran's armored cavalry. Judging by their movements, it appears that they are migrating towards the ruins of a derelict warship located deep in northern Jakarlas. This will be the most ideal spot for you to make contact with them. This might be the last thing we see, or last time we see each other, Commander, so before you go, I just want to say thanks for everything. You've given all the Fusiliers hope that we'll make it out of this one way or another. Alright. The Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles are taking shelter in the derelict warship. Make contact with them. Yeah. You got it. Oh, I can just go full salvage, I guess. Sure. Our tonnage went up by 15? No, it went up by 10. Okay. Black Knight should be done by then. And still have 10 remaining. Do I have another 80 tonner? I have an 85. I have a Victor. There you go. Battle mechs, repair. Put the Black Knight back in. Zeus, Orion, and Victor. Okay. Going in.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
They have a king crab! Oh, I love a king crab. It'll be an honor to serve next to you, king crab.
Amazing. I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
I thought that might happen. Seems like a very steep cliff to walk up, but I don't know how else I'd get here. I guess I could have gone. I was probably supposed to go through the dropship, I'm guessing, by the looks.
They're broadcasting
Yeah.
Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
Oh, it's West
We are an
Colonel
independent
Westrick.
detachment of the Second
Yeah,
Forces
I recognize him.
on special assignment.
From the
We're here to help.
from the
Brianna
thing,
Campbell? Is that you?
training
I
camp.
thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Target acquired.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here. Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Unfortunately, I started the mission a bit early by going around the wrong way, and now I gotta close. I don't know how I'm gonna keep all their mechs from dying. That seems crazy. I guess it's optional, so it's not like it's a big deal, but dang.
Falling in file formation, sir.
What a requirement.
Engaging
Target acquired.
Focused. I mean, if they just decide to send 1,000,000 locusts, I think we'll be fine. Gonna overheat, though. Is there any water that I can stomp into anywhere nearby? Probably not.
Let's burn it down.
There might be. Outside. Not in the ship, obviously.
Reserve forces from McCarran's appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Oh, it's trying to overheat me. That's not good.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I'll let my team handle that while I go over and start heading off the other ones. I probably shouldn't be heading them off like this, though. I realize that I'm taking a lot of damage unnecessarily by being the front runner when I have a Victor and an Oni ready to tank for me instead.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Target shared, engaging.
Target spotted.
Ooh, overheated. Overwrite. Kill that Vindicator, please. I gotta keep an eye on the type of planet I'm on in the future, so I don't overheat myself as often. Okay, dealt with. Took a lot of damage though from shutting down. King Crab!
Target acquired.
Does that count as enemies? I don't think so. That's just gonna shoot in front of me. Whatever.
We're on it, sir.
Target acquired.
That makes a jump file now.
The voice of that character is very funny. I don't know why. It just doesn't really fit the appearance of the the portrait and whatever.
Destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Okay, don't love this. Everybody get back.
Let's move.
Okay, get out of the way.
I'm on station, Commander.
Okay, just attack. Just go for it. If you're gonna get stuck in this wall, just go for it. Come on.
Target quick draw.
Ooh, they've almost blasted that quick draw.
Target destroyed.
Maybe I did that. It's hard to say. AC-20 needs to go.
On the Commander's target.
Splash target.
Target destroyed.
Nice head punch. Oh no, it was a crit on the middle. I don't know how their health is doing. Hopefully well. A lot of mechs have to fight back to back to back, though. I wish they'd come back inside instead of standing out there in the open.
Kill confirmed.
I think they're gonna be coming back around that way.
I'm here.
Yeah. There's an assault mech. What kind?
Target
Battlemaster. Lots of medium lasers, a PPC. Just mid-range, mid to long range. Problematic, but not too much so. It'll definitely hurt. But only if it gets close enough.
Holding at your waypoint.
I guess I could avoid
Mission successful,
shooting
Commander.
enemies and then try to get around behind. Ooh, an AC-20 Centurion's a really bad news. An archer and a quick draw. I don't want them to go out there because that archer's going to tear them apart, but...
Location requested.
I have a suspicion
Just saying.
they don't care.
At the requested position, Commander.
Okay, I need to knock out that arm.
Roger. Focusing.
Or torso. Works too.
To my score.
Battlemaster's coming in. How's the king crab looking? Danger. Okay, it decided to focus me down, which sucks. Hopefully the AC-20 is blasted apart, though. While it's facing me.
Rear guard are moving in to engage.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
Please help me. I'm taking so much damage. Yeah, the archer's still out there. King Crab's looking fine. Shadowhawk's looking alright. I'm not sure about the rest of them, but the Shadowhawk's just running out there, so we gotta hurry.
Positioning on you, Commander.
It's definitely gonna be a full squad out here, right, waiting to blast apart our team. Shadowhawk's not a very strong mech. It will die. Keep the team alive, and it just decides to run out like this. Gotta sacrifice myself to make sure they don't die. There's water there, though. If I can get into that water... Oh, I won't be able to hit anything from that angle, though, will I? Fine. Try to knock out that arm so it can't do any damage anymore, and once it's gone I don't have to worry about it. Never mind, just punch his chest out, that'll work too. Nice. Still one mech left. It's just a Vindicator with all of its good guns gone. Please. God.
You have our thanks, Commander.
I almost lost an arm.
Without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
That was a long mission with a lot of mechs. Like, none of them were particularly strong, but like, geez. Okay, anything I want here? Marauder's too expensive. If I can get another Archer, Phoenix Hawk, Javelin, I can get an LRM-20 Stream, which would be fun. AC-20 ammo. Flamer? SRM4, LRM5 stream could be helpful. I don't know what would use it, but I don't have any of it, so it could be good. I'll definitely take that, I think. I'll take the Archer as well, because it sells for a lot. And maybe just these two. Actually, I guess I could probably take that as well, yeah. I mean, that I don't know how useful that'll be for me, but eventually I'm sure I'll come across something that can mount the countermeasures. Yeesh. Yeah, most of that damage is me tanking for my team. Commander, it's great to see you again. I only wish we were meeting under better circumstances. You have my thanks for keeping us in good shape. See you tomorrow. While I can't spare too much equipment, I do have a MechWarrior that's been disposed of their mech in recent fighting. If you have the mech for them, they'll serve you well. I'll send them over to your dropship. Full 47, not bad. Let's catch up on a drink in your tent. Curious to know why the hell you're on this rock in the first place. Well, reasons. That sure is some story you got there, Commander. While I am glad to hear that Captain Damu was able to rally a number of survivors from the Fusilier's rank, you won't find much sympathy for your plight among my men after the Hearthstone, what Hearthstone pulled. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in system. After they heard Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers to charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high-G burn that jumped the gun on the agreed-upon invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet's surface by 2 days, hoping to satisfy their lust for revenge. All they did was walk face-first into a trap that doomed them all. I can still hear the screams they broadcast to us in vain hope that we would save them while we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. The Screaming Eagles and I decided that despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, we could not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for our home, we might have lived, but we would never have been able to find MRB-backed work again. We came to the joint decision that we would drop in system and fight out McCarran's armored cavalry in a protracted guerrilla war and attempt to get a message off system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Suns. A little did we know that the Capellans had some kind of jamming field that disrupts long-range communication planet-wide. Those bastards kept jamming off. Kept their jammers off so we could listen to the Fusiliers plead for their lives on our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our comms the second we hit atmosphere. We've been trying to figure out a way to get the message to the jump point ever since. Commander, we've spent months scouting out the facilities that the Capellans use to disrupt long-range communications on planet, but with our numbers, we've always determined that assaulting was too high risk. With you here, we might just be able to pull it off. We know the Capellans are gunning for us, so if we pull the Big Mac's attention away from a number of the regional jamming arrays, we should be able to thin their defenses enough to where you can perform a targeted strike and bring those jammers down. It'll be just like Galahad. We'll draw them away, you see that the mission gets done. I'll be straight with you, Commander. The mission is critical to us being able to get our message out of the system. I don't know how much longer any of us can last down here, but if you give us a month or so, we can plan an assault on the jamming facilities. So take your time to prepare your forces, and be ready for anything. We may have a need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on McCarran's how he reacts to the jammers that are being destroyed. So make sure you complete as many repairs and refits as possible before we execute this mission. Godspeed. Alright. I guess I'll just take more salvage again, won't I? Mission starts in 50 days. You said a month. 320 as well. Okay. Do I have any other things that I could put in the stalker. That'll work, yeah. And then, can I get that archer in storage? Because I'm not going to be using it. Go ahead and repair all. Looks good. Anything, not say anything fun in the mech market, but I'm in the same place I've been in. Anything in the cantina? 1 javelin mech, 2 cicadas, 4 Jenners. That'll just happen. They're a pretty common mech. 50 days work. The Stalker is pretty strong, but I'm not sure how strong. We got 50 days, so I think I can slot... Oop, not the Victor. Already did. Go ahead and replace the... There you go. I can probably put in internal structure that... It's 50 days? Yeah, okay, so... Laser duration. Energy cooldown time. Range and velocity. No. Torso twist might be pretty strong for keeping on target. Yeah. There you go. Just a little under 50 days. Oh, right, but we're in a conflict zone, so it takes way longer. Right. Okay. Remove the stuff that's not necessary then. Energy cooldown and duration seems pretty... I'll get rid of that one. That should be enough. Yeah, 44 days. It's way more expensive, but whatever. Okay. I got a new crew member as well. How strong are they? They are strong. How good? Level 47. They're good at energy weapons, so we're going to replace Conroy with that new person, Mila Serena. There you go. Zeus is also partially energy, so it might be good to replace Shenzeng with Starbjorn. This is a mostly just AC-10, so it's just physical. So we'll swap Starbjorn and Shenzeng. There you go. That's good. I hope. The Black Knight's gonna be fine for this, so I'll keep it. I thought about grabbing the Annihilator, but I'd have to downgrade my teammates, and I don't trust them not to die. The Stalker dies pretty quick though, so it's gonna be a dangerous one regardless.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Sarna. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
I hate to be like that guy here, but like... we can surrender and they probably won't kill us. Like... If we're like literally about to, like if there's like no help coming and there's no way to like send a message off, like in like, you know, get more reinforcements and like, you know, you lose all hope, you can just surrender and they'll probably not kill you. I don't know how Liao handles prisoners, but I mean, they're as like we're mercenaries. like we're mercenaries. We don't need to, like, we're not loyal to anybody. I guess we have a contract with Davian, but like, I mean, I just feel like it's pretty easy to not worry too much about that, you know?
New target spotted.
Not worth your life, I guess, right? We're on a desert planet too, which means I have like a lot less heat management than normal.
Tango down. Scrap that one.
Target destroyed.
Raptor unit receiving heavy fire.
Come on now. Give me those leggies.
That target.
You like Stabjorn's beady-eyed helmet? Yeah, it's fun. I like a lot of the outfit designs and the portraits. I think they're cool. Oh, it's unsettling.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
My right arm is already
New target.
Gotcha. What's
damaged. Orange. You lose your mechs though, your livelihood. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Just saying, like, it's a possibility. Rihanna's just like, we'll definitely all die 100%. There's no chance. This is our only option. All of our lives are resting on your shoulders. It's like, I mean, yeah, you could, you know, even if we lose our mechs, override. Like, they still have the potential to get them back, or, you know, continue the work. I imagine we'd lose the assets. So, like, all the you know, the 40 million credits or whatever I have. But, you know, people salvage for mechs all the time, right? It's probably okay. Just betrayed Davian and worked for Liao. I mean, Liao was, before this campaign, positive with me. They quite liked me. I had good standing with them, and then I decided to do a big old campaign mission for Davian because of the... Oh my god, a Grand Dragon! Holy crap! I didn't know these were in the game. It's just a dragon, but, like, bigger. Oh, nice headshot. This is just a bigger dragon.
Our troops have broken through the mercenary lines. We'll be in position to encircle them in a matter of hours.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but McCarran is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Hey, I'm working on it.
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Destroyed.
Yeah,
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do.
Mm-hmm.
We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Donald. Get a message back to Davian Command. Survive.
Colonel Westreich, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Rough. God, my radar's going. It's flipping out because I need to hit that. I need to hit that radio tower to stop my radar buzzing. It's difficult to have map awareness when I can't see the map.
Target down and going critical.
Crunch. Ugh, I can see again. My map. Cataphract!
Engaging.
God, this thing is so strong. Such a strong mech. I guess focus fire with 3 large lasers is pretty crazy strong. Help me kill this, please. Oop, I overheated a little bit. Oh, I overheated and it burned out my head a little bit. That's not good. Out of all the places that could overheat, the head is probably the worst because it has the least health. I guess I can stop overriding my heat. That way I shut down if I go over like that again. Instead of overheating, it'll just shut me down and cool me off. Override is helpful when you're in a pinch, but it's dangerous.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Thank you. Well, sensors are getting bad again, so I'm obviously I'm getting close. Ooh! Oh, PPC catapult. Crap. That sucks. Trying to knock out his PPCs, but it's hard to do. I'm serpentining around, hoping that it stops me getting shot, but the closer I get, the more likely it's going to hit me. One down. It's damaged, but I don't think it's broken. Oh, thank you. Such a dangerous mech. Anything with more than 1 PPC is dangerous. I don't know why I'm specifically, like, cagey about that one. I keep seeing, like, a laser shoot at me from, like, either the sky or, like, my mech or something. Like, I just randomly I'll see, like, that green laser. But, like, nothing's there. What's shooting at me with that? Is something shooting at me, or is it just like... Oh, it's that. It wasn't showing up on my radar or whatever.
Of the Davion Heavy Guards, calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have reached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Yay! Salvation! I forgot I was running with 3 separate mech, or like, I'm in a heavy mech and there's 3 separate assault mechs following me right now. I'd forgotten that I was running 3 assaults and 1 heavy. I was looking at the map and I was like, are those all mine? Wow, when did I get those? I got a lot of, like, big mechs now. It's good stuff. No 100-tonners yet, though. Slow down a bit so they can catch up. Who's blasting me? Don't matter now. I'm over the hill.
We're coming to you, Commander.
Yeah, sorry. What the 100-ton mechs are the heaviest mechs in the game. I have 80-ton mechs, but no 100-ton mechs. The Black Knight's like 70 or 75. The Stalker, I think, is 85, I believe. It's either 85 or 90, I'm not sure. The Zeus is 80 tons, and the Victor is 80 tons as well. Oh, Sheepy, thank you. I appreciate that. You thought you saw one of my mechs had 100 tonnage? Maybe that was in the shop? It was probably the Awesome that I was looking at in the shop. I think the Awesome is 100 tons. And it's awesome. And I want it, but I also not sure I do. Because I can't field like a bunch of 100-ton mechs. This is the heaviest mission I've ever fielded. I didn't even notice it was so heavy because I've been like slowly upgrading over time. The Awesome's not 100-ton either, is it not? The Atlas and the King Crab are? Yeah, I know that. The King Crab's like my favorite. I want it so bad. What? I swear I saw something that was 100 tons. Hey, I can't afford the Grand Dragon. What a shame. No, alright. It's the first time I've seen one, and I was really excited about it, but can't get it. Tragically. Whatever. What I get for not being allied with Davian on these missions. I don't need heat sinks. No, the Battlemaster's not 100 either, I don't think. I think Battlemaster's 80. Maybe we're looking at something different than the mech's tonnage? I don't know. Okay, seems fine. Let me see. Mech market. Oh, the Awesome is 80, you're right, wow. Battlemaster's 85. Cyclops is 90. Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. But yeah, the heaviest mech I have, I think, is the Stalker. Yeah, 85 tons. And it's pretty good. Yeah, Battlemaster's 85. Same as the Stalker. The Awesome's 80, same as the Victor, the Zeus. And this is a heavy mech, technically, I think. Commander, Captain Damu, we're about to engage in the fight of our lives. The Capellans must know that if they can't wipe us out before the heavy guards touch down on Sarna, it's over for them. Their only hope at maintaining control of the planet will be to utterly destroy our forces so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. We've all gone through too much just to lose everything at the end. We need to muster whatever strength we have left to hold the line until Colonel Sortek relieves us. Gather your best mechs and equipment and mech warriors and meet my Crater Cobras at the following coordinates. Prepare to give the Big Mac everything you've got. We did not go through 6 months of hell just to die on the day the reinforcements arrive. The only thing left to do is hold the line. We do that, we live to see tomorrow. Colonel Arden Sortek is almost here. All that's left is to hold out until he arrives. McCarran is going to throw everything he has at us to kill us before they arrive. Yep. You got it. I lost all of my goodwill with House Liao. 320. Wow, it goes up a lot. Alright, well. Annihilator it is. Oh, is it going in right away? No time to repair? Oh. Are we sure? Yep. Uh-oh. They're not that badly damaged. But they are damaged. The Zeus is not looking great. I can replace that probably with the Cataphract. It's similar weight class, a little bit weaker. Victor's okay. Stalker is losing one of its... it's gonna lose some of its lasers, I bet. I might have to trade that out for something else. How's the Black Knight needs to go. It's too badly damaged. The Grasshopper or the Orion can probably pop in. I might leave it. It might be okay. Yeah, I'm bringing the Annihilator. Okay. Oh, my stream's over. Oh well, I'll complete this mission and then I'll end it. Whoops. Oh, it has to be like at dusk too.
Colonel Sortek is on the
No.
and is en route to our position. McCarran knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for.
Oh, my Annihilator.
Throw everything they have at us, trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these Capellan bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
Now your turn to give a stirring speech. Motivate chat. We have done this campaign for 4 full hours, the entire stream this day, and we will continue until our reinforcements arrive to really show House Liao who's boss. Or something. Fight on! Or something. I'm not great at speeches. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I took so many speech classes in college. I used to love like doing like public speaking.
Enemy mech destroyed. Nice kill, Commander. It's going.
Oh right, yeah. So I was saying I didn't have any like I haven't seen any like 100 mechs, like 100-ton mechs, but I literally am in an Annihilator right now, which is 100 tons. I've had this for like half the game. The or something really got me. Yeah.
Repositioning.
I know, touching.
Holding its front X-ray. Holding at your waypoint.
Bad news, Cataphract. The mech's called an Annihilator.
As requested, Commander.
Your shield means nothing to Annihilation. Also, it's an Annihilator that I happen to equip with Lost Tech, so it's extra annihilating. The 2 UAC-5s and the the long-range, like, burst fire, like, AC-10s are real good. Ow! Rude. Freaking PPC.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Hello. I like that they're sending a bunch of mediums at me instead of like heavies and like assault mechs. Because I'm assuming it's meant to be like a really long mission where you're surviving for like 10 minutes or something. And just constantly fighting, and you're like meant to like get to the very end of the fight and all your mechs are gonna be like mangled and it's gonna be like, help has arrived, and like right at the very end where you're like losing hope. I assume is what the this is supposed to be kind of like, so I'm glad they're not sending like like the crazy strong enemies.
Forces of the Federated Suds, my Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rush med drops scattered us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
How much ammo do I got left? Oh, I've got a lot. Where are you firing at? I can hear you firing, but I don't see you. You gotta share your radar contact. I can't see them. My antenna are for show. They're tall, but they don't do anything. Where? Ah, there you are. Vindicator.
Let's do this.
I mean, even medium mechs can be a threat if they have PPCs and like missiles and a cataphract. There's an assault mech back there.
That target is ours. Heavy guards are here to assist.
Yay! Back up. What is that? Stalker, alright. Pretty easy to deal with if you can get behind it, but I'm very slow. There's also another one? No. Yay!
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Yay.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Yeah. Yeah. That was cool. Is the mission gonna end? There you go. Okay. It's taking a long time to end. Thought maybe there was a trap coming up or something. Alright, what do I got? What do I got? Anything fun? Oh, actually not really. I guess I could take a Vindicator for selling. Can't quite afford the generator. I can get 2 mechs instead. Because I don't really care about any of this stuff here. 2300 damage, yeah. I did about 3 times as much damage as the next highest in like a mech I would consider quite damaging. Commander, I've just received a report from Arden Sortek. I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear that you made it through the Sarna campaign. When I heard of the armored cavalry ambush and the HPG destroyed, I feared that I may have condemned you all to death. You had all the Kestrel Lancers worried about you. While I am sorry that I cannot be there on Sarna to debrief you in person, there is still much for me to do here on Tigris. Please accept this canned message as your formal debriefing. By the time Comstar is able to deliver the message to you, or our offensive, which the news feeds have taken to calling the Fourth Succession War, will be over. As I speak, Comstar is negotiating the end to all hostilities between the 5 great houses. When all is said and done, the Capellan Confederation will have to capitulate that it has lost over half of its former territory, most of it to be claimed by House Davian through right of conquest, but some by 2 former Capellan commonalities declaring independence from the Confederation. Oh. The first to break away was the Tikhonov commonality. They were holding out hope that the Confederation would come to their aid, but after being cut off from a direct logistical route to Xi'an, they eventually declared independence to spare their citizens from further Davian invasions. You won't believe who leads them. Our old friend Pavel Ridzik. After he managed to escape our forces fled to Tikhonov, Strategic Director Ridzik retreated to Elgin, where he took control of the region, declaring himself Supreme Lord of the Tikhonov Free Republic. His reign didn't last long, as an assassin killed him back in June. The other breakaway faction is the Sadives Commonality. The former heir of the Confederation, Candice Liao, abandoned her father to declare her province independent from the Confederation. I can't imagine how Maximilian Liao has taken that one. Comstar is negotiating to formally recognize these independent provinces as new nations once their leaders can charter the new laws of their provincial governments. Be sure to be on the lookout for those two once all the dust settles later this year. The next item we'll need to discuss is the destruction of Sarna's HPG. After the Fusiliers destroyed the HPG, Comstar was furious with the Federated Suns, claiming us ultimately responsible for its destruction. They put the entirety of the Federated Suns under interdiction, cutting off interstellar communication and commerce between the hundreds of Federation worlds. Your report about the imposter Fusiliers captured by Captain Damu couldn't have come at a worse time. Had we known about this a month ago, we would have been able to mount a defense against Comstar's accusations, but First Prince Davian had already agreed to allow Comstar to station their own mech security forces at every HPG in the Federation to ensure that such a debacle never happens again. It's much too late to defend our role in the Sarna HPG attack. Even if we now know that we were not responsible for its destruction. The interdiction, along with the war effort, sent the Federated Suns' economy into a tailspin. Had they maintained their interdiction, Comstar could have very much bankrupted the entire Federation, which brings me to the most uncomfortable part of this debrief. Commander, the Federated Suns can no longer financially support the remainder of our contract with your unit. I'm to inform you that we're invoking our cancellation clause and releasing you from the remaining 4 months of your contract. You will be compensated for this with your agreed-upon MRB release bonus. I'm sorry. Our time together had to end like this, Commander, but it's completely out of my hands. The Cruisers Lancers won't be escaping these budget cutbacks either. While for the time being, my commander will still exist on paper, or my command will still exist on paper for the most part, most of the personnel of the 2nd Crucius Lancers has been consolidated into the 3rd Crucius under Marshal Pedrosa's command, and will continue to garrison Tigris. I currently exist to ensure that the Kestrel Lancers continue to be a paper tiger to our enemies while the Federation's economy recovers from the war. But I won't let this deter me. I forged the Kestrel Lancers from nothing once. I can do it again. Although you won't be around to help me this time, Commander, I'll never forget the contributions you and your team made to keep the legend of the Kestrel Lancers alive. We'll be back, and stronger than ever, you'll see. Goodbye, my friend, until we meet again. Cool. They gave me some Lost Tech, an extended range long laser, or extended range large laser, a UAC-5, LRM-20 Artemis, one of the long-range burst 10s, double heat sinks. Cool, cool, cool. Lots of goodies. And we killed 5 Vindicators. Love to see it. Now there's more mission here. Okay, we can that can wait. Let's see. Where am I even at? Oh, I'm in the middle of Liao space. Well, alright then. That makes sense. Not too far from where I was. Let me get to an industrial hub and repair before I sign out. Sign out? End stream is what I meant to say. Oh wow, rare trebuchet, nice. Any fun mechs? Nah, just a bunch of... No, I meant hero mechs, not fun. Aw. They took away my, like, really expensive mechs that I could see because I'm not doing the campaign anymore. Assassin can be sold. It's fine. Krimzonmoon enough. Yeah. Alright, where is the quest objective? Okay, I wanted to go over to here-ish so that I could remember to because I wanted to do the main story quest today, but I got caught up. I didn't realize that campaign was going to be like back to back to back like action the entire way through. So I didn't really get a chance to do anything else. Ooh, a hero mech there. Could be fun. Could be the same mech that always shows up. The short-range trebuchet that I'm not sure I purchased yet. Oh, it's a fire starter. Which one's this? The Torrent. Oh, right. Yeah, all the flamers are on the arms because it's easier to light fires and paint pictures or whatever. Well, it's mine now. In it goes. Ooh, I have it. What? Oh, right, I forgot I got the Vindicate. I forgot I bought two. I have to pay so much money. I forgot that I grabbed the spare Jenner and the Vindicator to sell. Because I have a Vindicator right here, and I just didn't even realize that was what that was. Let's see, where was it? Vindicator, yep. And there should be a spare Jenner. Is it this one? No, it's my good one. This one. There you go. Okay. Okay, I bought that hero mech, and then the next quest is going to be one of these two. I guess I could head down here and see what this rare one is. Bills paid 889 grand. Oh my god. Why? Why were bills 889,000 credits? What? Why am I paying almost 1 million upkeep? What happened? I don't have that many battle mechs in there, do I? No, I have 360,000. And the cold storage doesn't take money, as far as I know. Oh my god, a charger. Oh, it's a 1A1 though. 1A1 is not a good charger. Is it my crew?
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Like 16, 15, 19, 18... 25 for myself, 16, 17, 15, 18, 10, 18, 20, 20. No, I'm like, there's like 400 grand here somewhere that I don't know what what it is. Well, whatever, I guess. Sure. I can afford it, but like, it's just a lot of money. Anyway, either way, I'm out of here, so thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with KOTOR. I think I'll be beating KOTOR tomorrow. It seems like I probably will. But again, I thought I'd beat it last time, but then they had a whole other planet. You know, time for an internal audit. Peak gameplay, yeah. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow playing KOTOR, and then I assume I'll beat it, and then I'll play a different game for like a palate cleanser. And then after that, I'm gonna be starting Dark Souls in that spot. I was planning on putting off Dark Souls for like a couple months, but I really want to play it, so I'm gonna be doing that instead. It'll be fun. Anyway, yeah, have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.